welcome to another episode of the Fellowship of the D20, part of the Omen Comics Podcast Network. And I will hand it on over to Greg for an intro.
Welcome, everyone. Before we go into episode 50, Princes of the Apocalypse, part 29, let's review what happened last week. Our party once again started the evening by taking a long rest because they'd just been having their asses kicked. It was mostly peaceful except for voices in the crystals growing out of the wall of the room they were in, and then faces in the crystal, including to whodunit, what appeared to be the frightened visage of the Baba Yaga. But the party did successfully take its long rest, leveled up, all was right with the world. Then Bjorn starts smashing things. Then Cirrus starts nagging Bjorn about smashing things. Then Bjorn called him on it and said, "Fine, you hold Iron Fang." Cirrus held Iron Fang for about 3 seconds before turning around and shattering all the supplies in the north end of the room, something he enjoyed but would never admit to. Cirrus did then apologize to Bjorn, but still got on his holier-than-thou BS about influence and don't carry things that can speak to you before going back to his ring that speaks to him. Although Cirrus was entranced by hearing the voices in the stone, although it scared the crap out of him. Then all the crystal and the cavern itself started humming as the party moved on. Bjorn and Boja could make out the name Ogremok, and Bjorn actually made out the summoning chant that was going on at the time to bring Ogremok into our world. As the party ventured on, Fizgrid started speaking from at least what used to be Cirrus's ring of mind shielding, warning of Nothics ahead. But when the party got into the room, the Nothics were more scared of Fizgrid than of anyone else in the party. Cirrus asked Fizgrid about this, at which point Fizgrid was more than happy to announce that he wanted to kill Cirrus, eat him, eat the rest of the party, and then eat the whole world. Fizgrid has become, in the words of the other Nothics, something much worse, something evil, said the chaotic, evil, eldritch abominations who warp themselves through their misuse of magic.
You either die a hero, or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Or in this case, die long enough to see yourself become the villain.
But he also died a villain, so he's got consistency going for him.
Yeah.
Fizgrid also announced that Cirrus has a new friend, an infernal friend. It turns out that when the party pulled from the deck of many, many things, as we know, a devil of some sort had an interest in whodunit. Well, it turns out Malacosis, a pit fiend to whom Fizgrid is now pen pals, ate that demon or devil. At least that's what Cirrus got from it. And then took on the pact or contract or inclination or whatever it was. And now, after Malacosis takes out whodunit, he intends to use, as he put it, the rabbit's foot to take out Cirrus. Fizgrid relayed all of this with such total love and amusement. So we definitely have nasty creatures interested in both whodunit and Cirrus. The party continued on, exploring around, heading towards the summoning and the noise and the eerie feeling, into a large cavern with guards watching, people chanting, Marlos, the leader of the Black Earth cult, doing a ceremony that appeared to be opening the gate that the party's been looking for. Our lovely friend, the gnome from the Howling Hatred, was being used as a sacrifice, so, not a total loss. Ironfang flew to Marlos's hand, who continued on just supremely unworried about the Phandalin Five walking in, although he did greet us, so that was nice. Eventually, battle was joined. There were elementals and guards everywhere. There were fissures in the earth opening and swallowing whodunit and Boja. There were fireballs flying and being absorbed and being counterspelled and later returned. There were eldritch blasts. There were psychic sneak attacks. There was whodunit and Boja trapped underground. And then just when it seemed really, really bad, everyone was off in their areas. Bjorn was surrounded. We witnessed the full naked fury of Bjorn the Bold as he took down
Nice.
everyone surrounding him in a single round, including 8 critical hits in a round that took down 8 enemies. By himself, no less.
There's a clip of it on YouTube if you want to see it.
Yeah, there's a very nice clip
13
of it.
minutes and 35 seconds of awesome.
15 minutes of fury. The battle continued on. Cirrus, Eleutheria, and others. We got shots in on Marlos, but he kept healing, cheater. Although eventually, with the help of fireballs from both Boja and the Black Earth Ganassi Mirage, Bjorn managed to take him down as well. Bjorn then destroyed the gate with Iron Fang. The gate collapsed. The gnome burst. So again, that was good. Ogermach was returned to the elemental plane from whence he came, and Mirage, the Earth Ganassi, escaped along with at least one of the gargoyles. At this point, the whole cavern starts coming down. The party just booked for the exit, although no one faster than Bjorn the Hasted, who ran back and forth a few times just to let us all know he was tired of waiting. But we did make it out, at least as far as the entrance guarded by the 2 statues, just as the cavern behind us collapsed. And that's where we'll start. Nem?
Awesome. So, yes, you have made it back to this area that appears to have been mined by the dwarves, and they delved very deep into the ground. And although there are still some crystal stuff remaining, nothing is growing or moving or shifting here, and the entire area behind you has collapsed. So you have emerged into this area bloodied, beaten, possibly
Near
scared.
death.
Yeah, near death, especially for a couple of you. And now you are laying here, the dust still settling, purple crystal dust coming up, and you realize also that the weapon Iron Fang that you were intending to use to help the Lich free his brother is now dust. So you have that to deal with as well. So
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Renwick's lying to us anyway, but he's a nice enough guy.
I think we're going to leave talking to Renwick up here.
That is how it starts.
Should we can we take an hour to try and regroup before we head back up? This is serious. I feel like crap.
Take a short rest.
Yeah.
Actually, I feel pretty great. I did not suffer any damage.
I was doing all right until
Yeah.
Mirage let loose the magic missiles on me.
I mean,
No, no evading them.
I don't think just a short rest would do us at the moment.
Well,
I
I was
think we
just
need
thinking
a
it
long
might
one.
be enough to get us somewhere safer, because we can try it here. I just don't feel particularly safe.
you know that I will remind you that to get up to the area that led down here was several hours going down into the earth.
Through living
trying-
crystal.
Yeah.
And not only that, the last time you were there, that the cavern had been shut behind you. Who knows what is going on there now? And then once you get there, you're still miles under the earth even then. So
yeah. I guess we'll take
Down
a long
in
rest.
a hole.
I think maybe this
Taking
is kind
no
of like how that
harm.
we were in
I do need
before,
that. I need
where
my second
it
level
didn't
spell back.
much matter whether or not like we couldn't find a room to go rest in or lock up or something. It was going to be dangerous either way, and so we just kind of had to do a watch. I think we're in a similar situation here.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm okay with it. Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to at least take a short rest
Right.
before we
right.
went on, because I'm not doing well.
Take
We
a short
would
rest
need
and
that.
spend some hit dice.
Yeah, and we got items needed identifying too.
If we do a short rest, I can't identify anything until I have a long rest. I don't have. I prep nothing but combat spells for the last several encounters. Like nothing.
Smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we do take a short rest, I can dump some healing into. Oh wait, I think I might have spent those. Let me see. I still have some warlock slots. I think.
Well, I mean,
I have one warlock slot left, so I could dump some healing, and if you guys want me to, I could spend my artificer slots healing people if need be.
do you want to do that thing? We'll try for a long rest, and if we don't make it, we might be able to get a short rest out of it.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't
Okay.
need much healing. I mean, yeah, I just I took like 5 points of damage.
I'm about 120 points down from my my regular.
Now,
You took a
Just-
lot of damage.
Hang on a
Yeah.
second. Hang on a second. I've been inventorying what we have and what we lost. Bjorn, you've
Sorry.
got a rod
Yeah.
that for one charge can heal somebody 70 hit points.
Right.
It's got 5 charges, although I wouldn't spend more than 4. Because when you spend 5, you got to roll to see if it's going to go bye-bye forever.
Hold
Yeah,
on. Help me remember this.
Well,
I
You're
can
packing
either-
the heal spell, the actual heal spell.
It's the Rod of Resurrection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bjorn,
Has
Let
5
me-
charges.
Let me make sure I'm remembering this correctly. As I recall, I can either resurrect someone once or heal someone like 5 times or something like that.
Well,
Is that-
listen.
Yeah.
Okay, so it does gain charges. It'll roll to gain charges back each day, but right now it's topped off with 5. So anytime you spend 5, there's a 5% chance that it's going to go bye-bye forever. So as long as you save that resurrection for like an emergency situation. But the
it's
heal-
not an either or. Like
It's not
I
an
was-
No.
It's not an either or.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you could use 4 charges, although I don't think you'll need 4. But you've got 4 charges where you could heal somebody for 70 hit points a shot.
it's like a wand of magic missiles where, you put it out and you set up the solar panels and then it might recharge, it might not recharge. Who knows?
Okay. Well, then we could. I mean, I can use that on myself and a couple others.
Yeah.
I
You
wouldn't
guys want to do
complain.
that?
Because I was like going through our stuff. I was like, oh man, there's a lot of stuff like we just don't use that would be really great to have.
Right. I honestly I wasn't using it because I thought I could only resurrect somebody one time, and I thought if I did that I couldn't heal anybody. I wasn't remembering that at all. So
Yeah.
No, it just depends on your spell slots for the rod.
If you
if you
Yeah.
recharge it, you'll be able to use the resurrection feature.
I'll send you the specs on the rod.
okay.
If you
Okay.
complete all the charges, there's a chance that it crumbles, but
But if you don't use all the charges, it won't. At least as far as we know.
All right. So we're just going to shoot for a short rest then, and use the rod for everything else. Is that what we're going for?
Again, works for me.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. I mean, yeah, I can just use my my own hit dice. It's fine.
All right.
okay.
We
Go ahead
lost
and
Ben.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Mhm.
What happened?
We can hear you.
All right. You lost Jen.
Yep.
I thought you said you lost them.
No.
So go ahead and give me a watch order for the 4 hours. So,
I'll take first watch.
okay.
Yeah,
I'll
be
take
fine.
last.
Yeah. And then I guess Boja will do it whenever she does it.
Okay. So, as you are watching, everybody who is watching, go ahead and give me a perception check, please.
Okay.
I suppose we're all taking a turn eventually.
Yeah. Okay.
21.
Since I know I'm going to be on watch, I will also give myself guidance.
And I have myself.
16.
Yeah, let me give myself guidance.
Mine's crap, even
21.
with guidance.
Okay.
I can give myself guidance.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can, Mr.
So,
Cleric.
Greg,
So that's
on your
19 then, Nim.
okay, on your first watch, Greg, as you're sitting there watching, nothing untoward happens. Although you're not sure if it's because you have been wounded or you're tired or whatever. But every now and then, the air seems to shimmer, and you hear whispers or faint disturbances, like a tremor in the air moving through you, and then it's gone. You're not sure exactly what is happening, but it's unnerving, even though you see nothing specifically to be alarmed about.
Quick question. You said on the first watch and Cirrus is on the last watch?
Oh, Cirrus is on the last watch.
I'm on the first watch.
All right.
Just,
Bjorn,
just for the record. Okay.
Then you saw that, Bjorn. So
Okay.
Yeah, and I was just after, so I probably felt that too.
Okay.
So, Eleuthera, as you take over for Bjorn, you experience much the same thing, but you also see that every now and then a rock or a portion of the dirt that makes up the walls of this cavern will slide away, and you can feel the slight tremors or movements, and you hear whispers coming from here and there. It's moving through you almost like there's a thumping vibration going through the entire area that sometimes will resonate throughout your body.
Lovely.
Wow.
Just keep on keeping on.
Then whodunit, as you are watching, you are listening and watching around. You are seeing everything that both Eleuthera that Bjorn saw, but you are actually starting to see the ground shimmer every now and then, almost as if it's trying to maintain its existence. And it disappears. Sometimes you swear that you see it's dressed stone. Other times it's becoming rock. Sometimes it's actually cut marble. And then it would revert back to the stone that it is for minutes at a time before going through this again.
I would like, if I may, to do something during my watch.
Sure.
Before we entered the grand fight, I did see the visage of the Baba Yaga in a manner that I'd never seen before, that she was afraid. So while I'm keeping watch, I would like to kind of reach out to her.
Okay.
Mother of witches, are you there?
You hear a sound from far away, but it fades in and out and almost has a staticky quality to it. You are unable to contact your patron.
Well, this is not troubling at all.
Wait a minute. Did we switch to a long rest? Because on a short rest, we wouldn't need to sleep.
Yeah, we're doing a long rest, I guess.
Okay.
We're taking watches.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm fine.
Then finally, for Cirrus, as you are watching, you see everything that everybody else saw, but there are actually now portions of the walls falling away and strange glowing emanations coming from the wall. It's changing and then suddenly becoming normal wall again, and then you see almost like a movie playing on the other side of the wall. I don't know if you get up to go look or if you stay where you are, but it's disturbing nonetheless.
I want to look. I don't want to stray too far, but I do want to take a step closer and get a good look.
Okay. Peering into one of these rifts in the wall, go ahead and give me roll a die 100, please.
$89.
You see an image full of flames and hear the wails and screams of people being tortured and dismembered. Looking closely, you can see miles away with perfect clarity. And at the center of it all, you see a hulking figure, 20 feet tall, huge horns, holding a pitchfork. And he stares at you and holds it out, and then it winks out of existence.
Damn.
And it's just a wall again.
Zool.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Curious, do you have the same friend I do now?
It would appear so.
As that hole closes, on the opposite of the cavern, another hole opens for a moment with a different glow coming from it.
I want to look at
looks
that
like
one.
daylight. All right. You move over. You see a town. And this town, has a large wall around it with a tower. There is a 100-foot tall creature that looks to have been sewn together from human bodies, assaulting the town, smashing the wall and the tower.
The tower? Rapunzel.
Yeah.
Who put
Once
on
again,
Attack on
though,
Titan?
Man.
After a certain point, it winks out of existence and is just stone again. And across on another part, something else opens up.
All right, let's see.
All right. You go there, you look in, you see a halfling in a large library, and he is cooking tons of food and eating ravenously as he does so, speaking the whole time. He looks at you, licks his lips, and then the window closes.
Yeah.
Fortunately for all of us.
Yep.
Seriously.
And this continues going on. Every few minutes or so, another door or window opens.
All right.
One door
I'm
closes,
just
another one opens.
keeping an eye so everyone can finish their rest.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and Jeff, give me a perception check.
Oh, all right.
I'm kind of reminded of I can't remember the name of the episode all of a sudden, but it was a Next Generation episode where they finally got into this thing. They found out it was a ship, and they realized that it had this kind of rotating portal of different places that you could actually go to, different planets and stuff, and all that kind of stuff. It sounds like it. That's what it sounds like. Where that they're seeing on the walls here.
Yeah, it does seem like
Definitely-
planar influence.
Definitely seeing like the multiverse, or at least different parts of Toril.
A
Right.
few minutes before Cirrus is set to wake everybody up, you have one of the worst nightmares you've had in years in your life. Meanwhile, Cirrus, you look onto a forest. It is nighttime. It is one of the most desolate and bleak forests you've ever seen. Mist going through it. Rising up out of the mist, you see a vampire come out, riding on a spectral steed with hooves of flame. Looking at you, his spectral steed begins galloping towards you, and the window shuts just before he reaches out to grab you and pull you through.
Do I see that, or do I wake up after he's seen all this stuff?
No, you didn't see it. You were just having horrible nightmares.
Okay. Yeah.
Great. Yeah, we very nearly got sucked into Ravenloft.
What?
I think that was the nicer of at least 3 of them.
And
Pretty
with that,
sure one of them opened into the 9 hells.
the watch is over.
The other one's
So-
early. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Good.
Oh,
The
Burley's
long
not
rest
that
then?
bad. I was talking about Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Is
Hey,
that a long
Cirrus?
rest then, Nim? Sorry.
Yes. Yes.
Cirrus will wake everyone up and say, it's time to go.
Awesome.
Done it
Now,
already.
no breakfast.
Yeah.
I saw Beetlejuice again.
Do I have any recollection of what I was dreaming about, or is it just a cacophony of horror?
I also
Um,
saw a 100-foot tall thing made of flesh sewn together attacking a tower and a town. And then I saw this weird ass halfling that I think wanted to cook me. And I've really had enough people threatening to eat me today. And then I saw a dark place and a misty forest and a vampire in the mists.
And your
I like how there's
recollection,
just
Was his name
limits
Jander
to people.
Sunstar?
limit
You're-
of attempts to eat Cirrus. There's a limit on how many of those times that can happen in a single day. I just like that.
Who done it? Your nightmare was a nightmare of trying to escape your previous home. It was a feeling of hopelessness and being hunted, and you relived all of the various horrors in your mind. So it was a feeling of extreme disquiet. So
Time out.
I'm having problems with StreamYard. I've heard maybe 2 seconds of everything that's been going on. So play me until I can jump in and say something.
All right. Yeah, Jennifer is having severe problems with StreamYard. She's maybe heard 2 minutes of the podcast so far.
oh man.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
So she says, give me control of her character and all that, and I'll run her until she can do something.
Okay.
Cirrus will also tell who done it. I saw our mutual friend, the Pit Fiend, through a rift in the wall.
That
He could not be more stereotypical. Flaming ground, standing on a hill, pitchfork in hand, reaching out for me.
why am I reaching out for you?
Well, according to Fizzgrid, he wants both of us, although I think you were supposed to be first.
Yes, he wants my other leg, and you said something about the vampire in the mist, and like whodunit's fur is actually matted. He has sweat beneath his fur.
And I think this place is collapsing around us, so I once again recommend that we leave.
So
And I don't
we
mean
can
the
talk on the
ceiling
way.
falling. I mean, look at the floor. It's like, I
No,
think
they-
mystically this place is falling apart around us.
I don't know if it's mystically falling apart or if it's reverting to the dwarven place that it was beforehand. But I agree, we should leave quickly because we do not know what such a transmutation will do to us. We should walk and talk. But you saw a vampire in the mist. What did you say he was riding?
A spectral horse.
A spectral horse of some sort. He
Like
was
a
riding
nightmare?
right for me.
Did it?
A spectral horse with hooves of flame.
Hooves of
That
flame.
sounds like a nightmare.
Hooves of flame.
Did you just make a Magic the Gathering reference, Steve?
No, these things actually exist. Usually like very dark horses are like that are called nightmares.
Okay.
I know that one. That one
It
is
might be that the Magic the Gathering thing is based on the D&D one.
I see.
What were you gonna say, Jeff?
I know of that one. That one is particularly bad amongst his kind.
Oh, so that was like an actual one, Sierra says. It wasn't just some manifestation.
No, his name is Strad, and he is a powerful vampire and necromancer,
Yes, I've heard tales of him.
full of
A truly
cruelty.
monstrous being.
Why would we see him?
Perhaps because I was just dreaming about being trapped in that hellish place once again.
Was this a dream or was this a dream?
It felt like reliving the entire experience. And we're walking and talking. It
Okay.
felt like reliving the entire experience, those years of my life all over again. I was there for the loss of my limbs and my eye. I still feel the pain of it. I remember calling out to anyone to help me and the Baba Yaga answering. I remember my years as pretending to be part of a demonic caravan of lost souls, but in reality I was working for a religious order, hunting the undead and other horrible creatures. The sacrifices made and those good friends lost to either violence or treachery or despair. I have seen those who have grown weak make bargains against their better judgment out of sheer hopelessness. It is a dreadful, dreadful plane, and I am very fortunate to have found my way out.
I do not know. I do not know um, what it was you actually went through there. As I was not there, but I will say this: um, as an enemy tactic, the only reason to dredge up someone's pain is to use that against them. I would just keep that in mind.
Of that, I have no doubt, but it was very unexpected, and
Too
I
little
must
we know about the magic of this place.
I must
That
admit it got to me.
That bothers me more because the devil is the pit fiend is real, and I saw him, and I believe that was actually him. Well, I guess it could have been some rando. You're telling me you recognize this vampire specifically.
Oh, he is a vampire lord. He
The
has
weird
his
halfling in the kitchen, I don't know what that was about, but the other image was of 100-foot sewn together thing
I have heard
bringing
things from
down a
Devlin
town.
about
That-
a halfling at a place called Candlekeep. I can't be the same one. I can't imagine.
Well, that sounds like there was a madman who practiced a particular craft of artifice, and he had made a creature that he called Adam. They are a thing not of mechanical value, but sewn together from the dead, but not undead. A bizarre sort of construct, and yet Adam has his own will, so he is unique. But I have seen creatures sewn together from the grafted from the bodies of the deceased, a type of golem, but not one made out of metal or stone, but one of
100
flesh.
feet tall, though?
Never in my experience have I seen a horror such as that. That is a new thing that I'm glad that you saw and not I.
All right.
Okay. I don't know what to do about the devil who done it. All the stories I heard, they won by sending the devils back to hell. But if he's already there, then I don't know what we do.
I'm afraid I
Try
do
not
not
to
know
follow
much. My experience with devils is limited. They were not so prevalent in the realm of dread. Yeah.
Well, chin up. I think you're about to learn some more.
Oh well,
I
you know.
I do have a friend with a golden fiddle that might be able to help us.
Nice.
You know, from Georgia. Does anybody get the joke
Oh,
there?
Yes,
Of course we do.
Okay.
We all
I
do.
was about to make a joke about like myself not being a bad musician,
You just gotta,
but you've got to
Yes.
give the rabbit his due.
yes, you gotta break out the line.
I've got a lot of charm, and I play a schwarm, and I've charmed a snake or two.
Oh, there's a point of inspiration for you. I told you once, you son of a bitch. I'm the best there.
That's right. That's right. Hell yeah.
All right. Yeah. So in the meantime, we're getting the hell out of here.
All right, so you continue walking. As I said before, the tunnel is now stable for the most part. Although it looks like it was mid-transformation as you're walking. You have to climb over various parts that are half closed or over parts that are clogged with purple crystals to get out. And eventually, after 3 hours of walking, it seems like miles again, going at a steady uphill climb, which is taxing you quite a bit. You reach the part of the tunnel that closed, and it is still closed. Although it looks like it is not solid rock anymore, but earth mixed with stone.
I do have mold earth right now, so
Is
I
any of
will
it moving?
mold it away.
What's that?
Is any of it moving? Glowy? Doing any of the weird Ripley things?
You haven't seen anything like that right
Leaking mud.
now. Nope.
All right.
Gross.
Mold earth on it. Try to open us a path open.
Okay.
I can also take an action to acquire mold earth.
I just want to make sure I heard this correctly. This was stone before. and now it is mostly earth with like stone pebbles in it.
And some rocks and boulders and things. Yes.
I think what we were experiencing before, the long passage that we came through that shifted and moved and seemed to live and
Yes.
breathe, I think that was actually part of the elemental plane of Earth. But I
Yeah.
think now this
Oh.
place has become what it was before. Just
That's
common
interesting,
material Earth.
because the Tao said we'd never be able to survive the plane of Earth. So I guess maybe bringing it here or halfway had some mitigating effect.
There was maybe
Yeah.
some overlap of the two environments.
Yeah.
I think that explains that mud river we saw and things like that.
So, as you use mold earth, you are able to make a passage through. But as you mold the earth away, a large portion, as you begin moving the earth and you move moving it aside, on the ground and on the left-hand wall, it falls away, and then you see an empty black nothingness, a void 5 feet across, filling this area, and the earth begins spilling into it before you stop and you see this void to the left and down on the ground of just emptiness.
Oh,
Man, I haven't seen a void that big since Who Done It in Large Bjorn.
Fair.
yeah, we're staying away from that.
All right, I'm going to use an action to change out the cantrip through my all-purpose tool once again, and this time I want to use the light spell. And I'm going to pick up a pebble of light, and I'll creep over to the edge because I can stick to walls and things. And I want to throw this spot of light down into the void and just see how far it goes.
You throw the spot of light into the void. As it reaches the spot where it touches the ground, the physical, you see a brief shimmer and flash, and then you see the pebble just disappearing, floating, but not falling at the same rate that you would expect as if it was falling due to gravity, but at the same rate as when you threw it, just continuing on. A small globe of light moving further and further away from you.
Oh, that is quite disconcerting.
Yeah,
So can we go around it?
I think that'd be a good idea.
I have absolutely no idea what is going on here.
You could jump over it easy enough. It's 5 feet.
Reality is not
Is there
acting consistently.
is it a gap between the two spaces, or is there a ceiling or a wall I can walk on, or is it just a gap in the floor?
It's a gap on the floor and on the left-hand wall. So,
Can we still see the light floating away?
yep,
Does it seem to be getting further away?
yes.
But slowly.
It just seems
Yes.
to go on forever and ever and ever.
How long does the cantrip on the pebble work?
Light lasts at least an hour.
So you can watch it for at least an hour and see it become a distant speck of light.
All right.
I would rather get
That's
the hell out.
interesting, but I don't know what to do with that information.
Well, I am going to. You know what? I wonder. I want to try something. All right. I want to see if this is in fact. This is going to be a test to see if this is in fact the path we came down before or not. I would like to activate the Boots of the Winding Path and see if I can teleport to the other side of the void. Because if this is the same path, I should be able to teleport 15 feet along any path that I have traversed. But if this is technically a whole new space to us, then it won't work.
Your boots pause as if confused for a moment. And then you shift spaces. Give me a D20 check, please.
Here we go.
Oh crap!
First roll of the night. Just a flat out D20. Here we go. And
8.
8. Wow. Okay.
All of you see what I'm about to describe happening to whodunit, what I'm about to describe.
Oh,
You suddenly,
hold on. Jeff, I think you rolled the wrong one there. I think he just wanted you to roll a D20, not perception check.
Yeah, it's fine.
I didn't. I hit the
The
dice on the
perception
side.
check was from earlier, Mike.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry about that.
So, whodunit, you violently shift to the left 5 feet into the stone and reappear for a moment. Then shift to the right 5 feet into the stone and reappear for a moment. Then shift up, down, left, right, all at the same time, your body splitting apart. Then shift forward 15 feet and reappear 3 feet off the ground and tumble down. You take 25 points of damage from the violent shifts going into the stone.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's like kind of like that transporter accident in Star Trek 1.
And as you land on the ground, hey, what's going on?
Hey, Mohawk.
The cacophonous voice of the Baba Yaga echoes in your mind. Answer me.
Oh, I can hear you again.
When you are safe, you will find a place and answer my summons. Is that understood?
Yes, mother. Oh,
And you see, as whodunit lands, bloody and battered, he says, yes, mother.
Dude, we don't kink shame, but is this the time?
I do not. I do not recommend Eleutheria. Do not try to transport yourself.
No, I was not going.
I think perhaps ropes would be a good option.
It's 5 feet. We can pretty much get over it.
I know, but I was worried about spatial distances being strange.
Yeah.
Oh, that was part of a wall, and then I was in many
Part
pieces.
of a wall.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
you did not see. I merged with the wall, and then the other wall, and the ceiling, and then I was here and nowhere at the same time, and then I collapsed into myself and landed on the floor.
We just saw you
Oh, you weren't just
disappear
hung
and
off?
reappear several times and get bloodier each time.
Ugh.
What was that, Jen?
I was just asking, oh, it wasn't you just showing off.
No, it was not me just showing off. This
I
time.
mean, is anything broken? Are you okay? Can you make it out of here?
I am hurt, but I have had far worse.
Yes, it's true.
Sure.
Yeah.
Cirrus will
Alright.
hop over to him and make sure he's okay. Yeah, I like my way of being part of a wall better.
You're able to hop over just fine. No problem.
Yeah, don't be jealous.
Did you hop over to the rabbit as a dig? Just wondering.
Ah!
No.
I got to admit, I like the way you're thinking. That is a good one. Yeah, don't be jealous because I could literally become part of the wall in a way that you never could.
Yeah, but I can step back out.
But the
You
question
probably
is,
don't want to leave bloody tracks behind wherever you go either.
Are you just another brick in the wall? So,
I don't need no education.
He almost
I am
was.
already quite educated.
yes. All right.
Let's get out of here.
So I will take it as a matter of faith that you can all just easily hop over the little chasm here. It's only 5 feet at its widest. It's no big deal. I mean, we could roll for it, but I don't want to risk somebody
please
rolling a
let's not.
1. Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
then-
I could try
and then-
fire climbing.
And then having to deal with the well, what are you gonna do?
Nothing. No, we'll just hop over.
Okay. I was like,
Come
you're gonna
on,
start
like, hey,
spider
we might-
puppets?
Get lost in the astral plane. Maybe we can find all our lost stuff. But
Bjorn
probably
looks
not.
down into the abyss and says hello to Macabre Mike and Dark Lord Nemesis.
The
Nice.
stab signal is flashed.
Also, as you go across, who is the last one to hop across?
How
Well,
about me?
Cirrus already went.
Yeah, I would have followed.
All right. Bjorn, as you hop across, you see a quick flash of something moving incredibly quickly and then stopping suddenly. It looks, you think you might be crazy, but it looks like a sailing ship of some sort stopping by the light.
Oh wow! It is the astral sea, or maybe it's the phlogiston.
Okay, I'm not sure what I just saw, but I saw something like a ship, perhaps of the sea, by the light in there. I've never seen one of these before.
Wait,
This was not
floating-
like any.
Was it a sailor on the seas of fate?
It
It was floating out.
was the
out
Sea
there
of Cheese, actually.
Yes.
No, that's the moon. Is it floating out there in that void?
Something. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It was like a ship vessel, like for the sea or whatever. But I've never seen anything like it before.
Or like
Not
carefully
unheard of in the Underdark.
poke my head out. Can you see anything like that?
Do you
I
look
grab
back
its
into the
tail.
void?
Yeah. I'm very curious. Sounds cool.
Far away,
Back into you.
it's probably at least, I don't know, half a mile away from where you are. The light is very small, but you do see a ship out there. You can almost hear voices, if that's possible, but it's lit up, and there are people looking at this light. You can make them out in the distance.
Hey, well, you look at that.
Cirrus is just over his
See what
shoulder
I
looking
mean
into the void. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary.
And then
Don't do that. Well, we don't have a mirror. We're okay.
she appears.
Ah, shit.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Yeah,
Well, that's even worse.
you can't throw that in front of me and then leave it like that.
Wow, look at that. Bjorn was right. There's a ship.
See what I mean? Have you ever seen a ship like that before?
No.
Oh yeah, this is where we killed the giants. That's right. Okay.
How extraordinary. But I'm not going out there as curious as I am. That's a little too strange, and we have gone through too much.
Yep.
Before we move on, I'd still like to know what's up with the tic-tac-toe board.
Well, it's several more hours of climbing before you eventually get back to this room, and the now rotting corpses of several giants and their weird game of tic-tac-toe with cards. So
They do not know how to play either game.
Oh,
Did we search them before?
Yeah,
We
Yes.
did. Maybe
Okay.
they have their own
They-
game.
they
but
actually had some.
stink.
They actually had some pretty good loot on them.
Okay.
The Giants were rocking some platinum pieces, which was sweet.
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah.
right.
All right, but we just delayed the apocalypse. Can we take tonight off? Maybe a bit of tomorrow.
I would certainly say we've earned it.
we have tonight.
Who needs?
Well,
tomorrow?
considering all that we lost and the fact that we weren't able to loot anybody before we left, I think we might as well loot the remaining floors before we go.
Now, I will remind you that you had come in from the north and that Sirius had investigated the door to the southeast, and he found a room filled with fungus being tinted by
But the
weird
floating
creatures.
brain.
The
floating
beaked
brains.
brain.
Yeah, beaked brains.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with that. What,
I
what
mean,
about the
we-
southwest door?
We know there are other places in here that we have done nothing about. There's that Green Dragon hatchery down by
Yep.
the prisons.
Everybody give me an insight check, please.
Insights.
Interesting.
Oh, speaking of which, DM,
Yes.
do you know how that I can add what do you call it, expertise to one of my skills? Because I picked that up with the
26.
card draw.
Yeah, I could do that in a second. So
Bjorn
Because
is
my
being unusually insightful with the 19.
mhm.
Sorry,
Oh,
Jeff.
Bjorn. No
all
problem.
right. Who done it has no insight. So
Yeah, I'm still thinking about being part of a wall, and it's like how messed up it was, and yet rather peaceful at the same time.
Ow.
As you emerge up into this room that is
Yeah,
familiar to,
Stone has no worries. It just is.
as you emerge up into this room that is familiar to you with the rotting corpses of hill giants in it, both Cirrus, Eleuthera, Bjorn, and Boja all put 2 and 2 together. You know that descending down this passageway led you into an area that seemed to be almost an offshoot of the plane of Earth, the elemental plane of Earth. And thinking back on the strange combination of mushrooms and moisture and earth and mustiness in the other room, it's almost like there's a confluence, a meeting of the elemental planes of water and earth in that room itself.
Oh. Perhaps a shortcut to our next destination.
Yeah, but I don't think
But
that's where we
can't
need
our
to
next
go.
destination have, like, I don't know, mead and food?
That's not,
Okay.
yeah, but that's not
Bjorn
where we
changes
need to
his
go
mind.
next,
I
though.
am with Cirrus.
All you had to say was mead.
I do not want to deal with the
Yes,
waterfall.
yes, indeed. I am here for
Jimmy-
some drinks.
All right.
We're straight up staring down another crystal hallway on the west wall, but do we really need to rush right back into that?
Well, there's also the southwest door.
I mean, we have closed the fan of the eye. Yes.
Well, I don't know. Was the
should
Fate
we-
of the Eye just the Black Earth people, or was it all
Pardon the
four of
pun.
them?
Should we leave no stone unturned?
We still need to find Karlsruhe, which probably means he's with the Earth Cult, wherever that is.
No,
No,
that
this
took out
was
the
the
Earth
Earth Cult.
Cult. He would be with the Howling
I mean, the
Hatred.
Air Cult. That's why I said the Air Cult.
Go ahead.
And then we've
Go
got water to the southeast, and that means fire maybe to the southwest?
Eleuthera and Boja, give me a religion check with advantage. Everybody else, give me an insight check, please.
Alright. Religion with advantage. Self guidance. Yeah, I'm going to need that guidance.
21.
Jen, can you roll?
17.
Yeah,
I did.
Critted that some bitch.
Yeah, she did. She got it. So
Okay, cool.
all right. Something about the comment about the fate of the eye triggers something in your brain for Cirrus and Bjorn. You aren't able to put your finger on it exactly, but something is tickling the back of your mind there. Boja, as you see the look of dawning and going across their face, you remember that Fagrox is called the Elder Elemental Eye among many other names, and that it was the combination that you have found out before of all 4 symbols of all 4 cults that formed the full symbol of the Elder Elemental Eye, Fagrox.
Yeah. So that was just one of
Yeah,
4.
okay.
If
We've got others to
Um,
close.
yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
we're
want to
gonna
start
have to
throwing
stop
out
it.
names since people have been appearing and trying to grab whodunit from the floor.
Yeah.
But
Did not like that very much, no.
F-bomb was the Elder Elemental Eye, so the Fane of the Eye is likely dedicated to him. That means Earth
F-bomb.
was just part of it.
Don't drop
We
the
need to
F-bomb.
find. We need to find the one that leads to air, because that's where Karlsruhe would be.
And then we
Well-
likely have to deal with water and earth. I mean, water and fire and we have earth and air kicking our
Well,
ass.
I suspect that we have already been there. The catacombs near Feathergale Spire, where we had to flee with our tail between our legs.
Yeah, but but I would rather go in a way that they're not looking for us.
Hey.
This is true, but
Jeff, what skill did you get?
the boon maxed out my charisma, but it also gave me expertise and persuasion. So my plus to persuasion should be 13 right now. It's currently at 9.
You can set expertise on the settings sheet.
Where's that at?
I just added it for you. So.
The fourth.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I just finished it for you. So.
That's a little too high. It's got me at 17. I'm pretty sure it should be 13.
It's because I did something twice. I'll get rid of it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, either way, I don't think we want to take on the water cult yet.
And, you know, I really hate that Bjorn doesn't have that pick now that I'm, like, doubly persuasive. It was good times. I was looking at good times, man.
Celebrate good times. Come on.
Come on.
Go break a chair. Do, 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 do. Hey, Bjorn, I think that door over there is looking at you. It's saying bad things about your mama, too. We'll take that pick now in your right hand and let it know that it can't fuck with a barbarian man. No, no. Smash that door in.
All right. Inspiration
I
for
cast
everybody
silence.
for that.
You can't silence.
Nice. All right. So I have suddenly given you expertise. You all are sitting there having a oh shit moment and remembering some stuff, and now you have some choices to make. So
Yeah.
while Sirius is trying to usher everybody towards the door to get the hell out.
So what's the call? You want to keep exploring this place, or do we go after the hatred? But wait.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Because I think we were told that the complexes were connected. So I'm wondering if there might be another way into the Howling Hatred from here.
Well,
If that's the case.
room,
we traveled many miles to get to this place, though.
this room, Sirius is only walking this far, was very, I don't know, damp.
Yeah, I don't want to go that way.
Can we pick up anything from the west? Sirius is just, I don't know, pointlessly staring down here to see if he can distinguish between air and fire. If there's anything in the crystals.
That little crack there actually ends. So it goes back away and then ends. So
yeah, so it's pretty much the southwest door. I'm sorry.
You guys, we're never gonna see a bar again at this rate.
Don't say such horrible
Yeah, I was
things.
about to say,
my
do not say that to Bjorn. He will lose the will to live.
I wanted to go back
I
to the
have to
surface,
believe
but
that I
now
can
we're-
drink whiskey one more time.
All right. Can I hear anything beyond this door? No.
go ahead and give me a check.
Like,
Sounds
slide
clear.
Slide over to Bjorn like, hey, Bjorn, if we can find a larder with the right ingredients, I can make alcohol.
No, who done it? That's nice, but we want to go to the surface because it's just necessary, okay? Roll with me on this one.
No, I want to go to the surface too, but you keep looking at doors, so I don't know.
Get the blessing of
I'm
Sarah
checking
and Ray
for
then.
traps.
What do you do?
Checking it for
hold on.
traps.
You check for traps. You don't find any traps. It looks clear.
Did you say we'll have the blessing of Sarah and Ray if we get up to the surface?
Yes.
Of course, if the sun shines, her blessings shine upon us.
I see.
I
Well,
would like
no, when
to
you bless
feel
people,
the
they tend to turn
moonlight
to ashes.
Only if judgment calls for it.
Good to know.
Apparently, they weren't worthy of her blessing.
Well, if you have to be worthy of it, I think I'll just stay over here. Thanks.
Ah, you're my companion. You have no worry.
So what are we doing, y'all? We gonna go head for the surface or keep exploring this area?
I'm for keeping exploring. So I'm wondering if there's another way down.
I would hate to have a feeling of regret having not explored areas that we should have.
And we need,
Okay.
and we lost a lot of stuff. We need to, refill our stock somehow.
Okay, Bjorn, in the interest of pointing out things you haven't experienced, there's a floating brain with tentacles and a beak right through that door, and then take a right.
Oh,
Nice.
floating brain.
We will leave the floating brain alone.
Does he have arms or legs or anything?
You
Just
then-
brain
Tentacles and a
floating there?
beak. Tentacles and a
Tentacles.
beak.
Those
It's
all
like-
sound like things that could be cut off.
It's like a bunch of giant dangly Bjorn parts.
You do realize that you are vulnerable to psychic attacks, right?
Oh.
And that's the one thing you're not resistant to when you're raging.
Nem, is this door locked when I checked it for traps?
No, it is not.
Okay,
So-
y'all, what are we doing here?
If you want to open it, just let me
I
know.
want to
So,
see what's in it.
Well, it sounds like more of you want to go on, so I must
We
admit,
have
as much as I would like to get out from under this ground and see the sun once more, I know from experience that you cannot leave sleeping corpses lie, because sometimes they rise and come back to bite you in your fluffy little bunny tail.
Yeah, but sometimes they just lay there and stink while we just stand here and breathe it in.
I suppose,
Nothing like the good
Boże,
smell of a corpse in the morning.
Boże, shall you be the
I can light the-
tiebreaker?
I think we're dealing with a lot of powerful enemies, and as much as I hate to say it, I think we need to explore to make sure we're not leaving anything powerful behind for somebody to use against us.
All right, that is
That sounds
three.
good.
That is 3 up, 2 down.
On your own heads be it. Cirrus will reach out and mage hand this door to open it.
as you open it, if you can see through, there is a floating miasma of blackness that blocks all sight and light past a certain point in this hallway.
Okay, that's not my door.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think
How,
we're going that way.
What's in there?
A floating miasma of darkness.
Yeah, let's see. I will.
I wasn't being figurative.
No, I will cast a light spell on like just pick up some rubble from where Bjorn smashed stuff and just chuck it into the light and see if the darkness consumes it or not.
It goes into the light, dimming, and then
I meant the
Reaching up-
darkness, not the light.
reaching about 5 feet in, it winks and disappears. You cannot see it.
Oh,
I
that's
go to
very,
the
very
door.
dark.
Can I see
I look
anything
at it.
with my double sight?
Hold on. What did you say, Jen?
well, if he's going to use double sight, I'll let him use double sight first and see if he sees anything. If not, I'll try something.
Yeah, because is it like magical darkness or is it something else?
Your devil
I do
sight
not know
cannot
how to
penetrate it.
Yeah.
I do
Okay,
not
then
know
we're
how
dealing
to
with
get-
something completely unnatural here.
What did you say, Mike?
I don't know how to hit darkness with my axe.
Attack it with a magic missile. I attack the darkness. You probably not seen that. That was a long time ago. There used to be a podcast, and this guy was playing with these new players, and they say, this guy says, you see a dark room. The guy's, I attack the darkness with my magic missiles. He's like, it's just dark. He's like, I attack the darkness. He's like, it's dark.
That's why I start reading out the spell. Magic missile can target a creature or multiple creatures, but not darkness.
But I'd still make him expend the
I would
spell
like to-
slot for being an idiot.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, what were you saying, Jen?
I'll be like, Sarah and Ray, there seems to be a barrier I could use your assistance with, and I'll cast daylight.
Ooh.
Where are you casting daylight at?
On the darkness.
The
And
spell
does Stallone
falters.
break out of the sewers from below?
There's a brief flicker of light, and you can see a corridor on the other side, and then your spell falters and disappears.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Look, I mean, if I can't even see through it, that's definitely unnatural and probably dangerous.
I literally do not relish the idea of going anywhere blind.
No.
Well, I mean, we can go around it.
For a brief moment, all of you, so Whodunit, Cirrus, Boja, who are looking down, watch your map for a minute. You see this, and then you see this back.
So it's just a corner.
Yep.
I mean, we could probably go through that, but I think we could also go around it if I'm remembering how we got into this place.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can just go north.
Didn't we learn that lesson from the forge that almost killed me twice?
Yeah.
We did.
We're going to have to go back through there.
Well, yeah, but we don't have to be opening trap doors this time.
No.
I could try something interesting.
I'll be over here.
Yeah, we're going the other way while you do your interesting thing.
Oh, ye of little faith.
I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing the interesting.
Well, could he
thing,
send
but
his
I'm not
imp through
gonna be
there?
that close.
No, not my imp.
Says the man who nearly teleported into a wall.
There was no nearly about it. Yeah, stone is the antithesis of
You
chaos.
got stoned.
Multiple times. Hey, but to be fair, you got pretty stoned yourself at least once.
It's true.
All
I
right.
thought I was going to teleport over there, then I got high.
Nice one. Point of inspiration, DM.
Yes.
Yep.
I will cast Find Familiar, and I'm not going to do it as a ritual because I don't want to spend an hour doing it. Oh, wait. No, I think I might have to spend an hour doing it regardless. Yeah, let me take a quick peek.
Yeah, I think that's
It's an hour regardless.
yeah. Unless we
did-
do the Baldur's Gate 3 version of the spell, which is instantaneous. So.
Yeah.
If you,
There are some rituals in Baldur's Gate that are like 10 minutes.
I noticed the range of Eldritch Blast is halved and stuff like that. All right, if you're patient with me, this will take about an hour. I will summon a creature as my familiar, but not Mr. Simeon. I will summon a bat because they do not see with their eyes in darkness. They
I will
speak.
become a bat.
You are Batman.
Criminals are a superstitious and cowardly lot.
Yes.
That's going to take
We
an
have
hour.
an actual devil
handle-
after us.
Well, I'm
Divinity?
asking if you want me to do that. We don't necessarily have to do it. We can explore other pathways.
What were you going to say,
I
Jen?
got the other pathway.
I was saying I'd like to try one more thing. I would like to grasp my holy symbol and cast Radiance of the Dawn, which it harnesses sunlight, banishing darkness, and dealing radiant damage to all your foes. And as an action, you present your holy symbol, and any magical darkness within 30 feet of you is dispelled.
Ooh.
I don't think it's magical darkness. I think it's something else.
You cast Radiance of the Dawn, and the darkness completely disappears for a brief
Really?
moment. And then, welling up, almost as if there is liquid darkness coming from a point in the center, it refills the corridor.
I'm wondering if there's a connection to the negative plane, like the shadow
Um,
spell.
Yeah, but Boja, who done it? Is there a plane of elemental darkness?
Yes,
There he is.
Shadowfell.
As I recall, there was a liquid darkness, for lack of a better term, coming out of the walls.
Give me a Boja,
Seemed
give me
more like mud.
a religion check. Please.
While she's doing that, I'll explain. Like, a lot of undead creatures are actually connected to this plane. there is a saying that a matron of ravens
Let me give you
holds
some
sway
guidance on
over this
both
place.
of
That
Okay.
she is supposed to help people journey from life to death, but some find their way to this plane of darkness and they stay there.
I have a question with this darkness. When we saw it on the walls earlier, we saw faces and hands coming up out of it, and it looked as if they were being pulled back into it. Is this something like what you're talking about, or are we talking about something else?
I've never been there myself, so I cannot say for sure. This is just part of my studies of the undead in this the realm that I was formerly trapped within. It was the plane of dread, some called it. Seemed to share a kinship with this Shadowfell, a connection between the two.
Yeah.
It acted. Some say that it acted like a prison for some of the most dangerous creatures I have ever seen in my existence. But then there are innocents who somehow get caught up in it as well, like myself.
Jen, did you get my message? Uh-oh.
Okay, yes. I was like, or we could have a deity playing with us.
That's also possible.
Well, we've certainly had enough of that, haven't we?
Yeah.
So, do you guys want me to do
Something,
the?
Bozo?
Did you guys want me to do the ritual and give that a shot, or do you want to check elsewhere?
I mean, if we can get rid of these things blocking the way, like the darkness down this room, I suppose I'd like to do it.
No, I have no
But
intention of being able to dispel
No, I
the
don't think
darkness.
you
I
can.
just want to be able to, with a familiar, I can transpose my sensory input into the creature and experience the world through its senses. So
Oh, yeah.
if I conjure a bat, I will be able to fly through the passage, or it will fly through the passage, and I will know that the air conditioner starts out loud and then it quiets down through echolocation.
All you have to do is cast Magic Missile to attack the darkness.
right.
It cannot miss the darkness.
Well, I mean, if there's no way that can harm you, then I don't see why not at least try it.
No, I would merely use, if anything happens to the familiar, it goes back to its home, and I have not wasted a resource because I will use a ritual to cast a spell.
I was worried that somehow the connection being cut off or something like that might somehow have an effect on you. But if it is not, then I say we give it a shot. At least see what it is that we're looking at there.
All right, if everybody's in agreement, I will spend the next hour and 10 minutes casting Find Familiar.
All right.
All right. A bat shows up and says, "Yo, what's up, man?"
Word, little brother. You ready to do some gangster shit or what?
Yes. Call me Robin.
You got it, Robin.
Because he's from the hood?
Yes.
Oh, damn.
I am from the wood, but my brother here is from the hood. All right, my ninja, I need you to fly down this corridor. I will piggyback on your senses. We will find out what's going on. Yes?
Yes. Just call me Carrie Careptera. So.
Chiroptera it is. Go, Carrie Kelly. I will send the bat down the hallway to see if anything happens to it, and use its blind sight to see if there's anything weird going on.
Suddenly, Ozzy Osbourne appears.
Yes.
No, not the head.
He bites the head off the bat. The bat.
I cannot hate Ozzy for
darkness.
that because that was metal.
As he hits the darkness, it's almost as if he's swimming through a thick liquid, and the bat actually pukes feeling sick to its stomach, and you feel a psychic assault on its senses, and then it is through the darkness and out the other side.
So
And for all
as you guys are watching, like Who Done It kind of loses all contact with all of you, then like he doubles over for a second, grabs his stomach, kind of shakes it off, and like continues to look on the middle distance.
And I'm going to put you on the other
you-
side for a moment to see what you see, just
All right.
for shits and giggles.
Are you okay? Who done it? What just happened to you?
I do not respond to Bjorn because I actually cannot hear him right now because my senses are in the bat.
So you are over on the other side at the moment. So.
All right.
Is
You took
anybody
that
else
vow a
worried
bit
about who done it right now?
literally.
He looked like something serious just happened to him right now.
Now, he did this before when
when
he put his senses into Mr. Simeon and sent him off.
I'll
Really, he convulsed and all that stuff before.
Well, okay, that's new, but he's okay.
I'll break connection. It's like, oh, traveling through that darkness is not pleasant at all. Putting myself into the psyche of the bat to experience the world as it does. I could feel the nausea that gripped him. He almost fell from the air to the floor. It's like convulsing with the need to retch, but he made it through. Nothing attacked it, so perhaps we could go through, but it will be unpleasant.
There might be another way around there. We don't necessarily have to go through here.
What did he see on the other side of the darkness? Do we have any idea what was on that over there?
It is a larger chamber.
And you saw a large statue in the middle of it.
And there's a statue in the middle. The way the bat sees the world using its echolocation is not as precise as our vision, but I do not know what it is a statue of, but there is a large statue of some sort on the other side.
I think that it can't possibly be a regular statue on the other side of this thing. Otherwise, why have this whole thing going on in front of it or to get to it?
I am inclined to agree.
Honestly, after what Boja said about perhaps a deity messing with us, I'm wondering if this statue is not a deity.
We do know that there is a dwarven trickster god who has been involved in the making of this place.
Or it could be one of the other elemental primordial beings.
Well, perhaps it is a goddess or god attached to the Shadowfell itself. We won't know till we can actually see, I suppose.
Yeah. Now, do we want to go straight through, or do we want to try to find another way
Get my
around?
message, DM. Nemesis,
What's that?
She sent you a message.
did you get my message? in?
Let me look.
Whispers.
In the night.
I'm conflicted here, honestly. I feel like it's very dangerous to go over there. At the same time, I have this gnawing feeling in my gut that we're going to regret it if we don't.
I still think
That's
we
why
could
I'm
look
saying
for
we-
another way around. I mean,
I think
we
there's
know,
another way over there. There are other doors. We can try them.
and if we have to come back to this room to deal with either the floating darkness or the brain beak bulbous thing, we'll do so.
Yeah. I have a feeling that a lot of these doors are connected to other elemental planes. So it's just a matter of finding the one we're looking for.
Okay, I'm all right with that. If we want to try to find a way around, if we can somehow do that without going through this thing, that sounds like a better idea.
Yeah. It seems like we're dealing with pure Shadowfell.
I will send the bat to its own little pocket dimension, and I will snap it back into existence around me. It'll like land on the brim of my hat.
I dive out of the way in case there's bat puke coming.
Hey, Bjorn,
It is very. Be
don't
careful
let
though.
him
It is
touch your
very
hair.
ancient.
They get stuck in your hair, you know. Which is doubly funny because I am also a hair. Think on that.
Bosha, did you
What were
say
you
it was
saying, Jen?
ancient?
I said yes. Just be careful. It feels old, really old. How?
The
The
darkness?
darkness.
Yes.
Okay.
This whole place is combining concepts in new and different ways that would be very interesting if I weren't here.
You know, I'm surprised your mummified wizard friend is not down here checking all this out. It seems like the sort of thing that would interest a leech.
I don't know. He seemed pretty happy with his floating undead beholder and things around it.
I really despise that he's doing that.
Yeah, I'm not happy about the undead beholder.
I think I can go on record speaking for everyone in Toril. We're not happy about the undead beholder.
All right, should we try and go back to the north and see? Because I know this wrapped around somehow.
Yeah, I think it does. Yes.
All right,
'Cause
if you're certain.
I sent Bjorn down this hallway because I heard the hill giants.
All right. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a way down. Yeah, through the mine shaft.
Yeah. But what shall I name you? Like you are not Mr. Simeon.
Caesar.
Master Wayne.
Oh, it's a bat.
Deflator mouse.
Deflator mouse. There you go.
Deflator Mouse is a good one.
I like it. You shall be Mr. Deflator Mouse.
We're talking about this hallway here up to the north.
Yeah, Eleuthria and Cirrus already went. They're just
Okay.
standing there by the tracks that we saw before.
Yeah, I was thinking we can check that.
Let me
way out.
Oh, I forgot there was a straight door to the west, and then there's this thing to the south.
Yeah, the way to the west was the one where Fiskrit said that there were Nothics, but of course this was Fiskrit, so we don't know how much we can trust anything that he said.
Especially now that he hates you.
Yeah. You know, it sucks. I really like that ring.
I think we have another ring in my own shielding that does not have an Nothic in it.
Maybe we can find a way at some point to exorcise him from the ring, and you can just use it as it was intended.
That's crossed my mind. I mean, I don't feel like I can just get rid of it because I don't need someone else picking it up and running around with on Fiskrid's new mission.
Well,
I have
don't
an
want
idea.
somebody else giving Fiskrit a body, you know?
What was your idea, Bjorn?
What if we give Fiskrit a body and then kill him?
Couldn't he not just hop back into the ring?
No, you have to be wearing it when you die. Although,
Oh,
I mean, we're kind of outside the rule book here because he shouldn't be able to speak to anyone else either. So
I
I'm
have
not
clearly
sure.
heard him in my head before.
Well, he's also speaking with pit fiends on other planes.
We don't know what kind of power he's been making through deals with these creatures.
Well, I mean,
Bjorn has a point.
At this point, I think we have to either do that or, I mean, somehow destroy the ring with him in it.
Well, you know, I hear that there's a mountain in.
But you know,
Mordor
Cirrus does not want to
we
destroy
can
the
toss it
ring.
in, and that destroys evil rings just fine.
Yeah, but
Hey,
Jen,
Jen, can you? I sent you another message. So.
Okay, I see that. Yeah.
Bjorn, I like your idea, though I don't know, one, if I can force him out of the ring, or two, what exactly would happen.
plus Cirrus does not want to lose the ring.
No, I like the ring. The ring was neat when it didn't want to kill and eat me.
The whole party hears in their head, Fiskrit likes Bjorn's idea. Fiskrit says Bjorn should do it. Do it now.
Okay, if he's saying do it, then it must be a terrible idea.
Stop giving him ideas, Bjorn.
This is what I mean. This is what I mean about outside the rule book. I'm not even wearing the ring and he's speaking to everyone.
It is. I know that one of you saw Malakocious. He's coming for me.
Oh boy, my sweet summer child. He would treat you worse than he would treat us. Which at this point, you know, he pays your money, he takes your chances, so you're on your own. But I want my ring.
Then give Fisk the party and give Fisk to leave the ring.
No, just get out. You're evicted.
No, Fisk does not want to leave the ring. You will have to get a young priest and an old priest to get rid of it.
Whodunit is looking around the walls for like insects and snails.
Hey, Boja, I'm sorry if this is a personal question, but I don't know your people. What age are you?
You never ask
That's
a
a good
lady that.
question.
Next, he'll be asking how much you weigh. Although that might be a point of pride for your people.
Fisk is shocked that you would ask such a question of a lady, serious. Now I want out of the ring.
It does not harm my
Fisker.
pride. I am young for my people. I'm only of 20, which I'm told in human years is still considered. I would still be considered a teenager.
So I just need an old priest.
Well,
I am 125. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, but it's probably relative, so I don't think 125-year-old elf drow or not would qualify.
I, DMSS, am 25,587 years old. So,
Kids these days.
yes.
oh wait, don't forget, Damon says you had a birthday, so
Yes.
you're actually 1 year older than that.
It's 588. Can't forget that. So.
That's right.
All right.
All right. Let's check this.
I'm a mere
passage out.
28.
Here, I can scout ahead.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
$27 on my stealth roll, man.
Okay, go ahead.
Damn.
Move to where you want to move.
Oh, that'll do.
All right. Go ahead and give me a perception check, please.
I'm establishing a psychic link with everyone.
As you
21.
are approaching that, you hear loud snoring, shaking the ground, and you peer in, and now you can see what's causing the snoring.
What is it? What are they?
You see 3 large human males, each of them about 8.5 feet tall, but with a bull's head and horns.
I will relay this to the others psychically. I see 3 8.5-foot tall men with bulls' heads and horns, and they're sleeping. So
Wait, so they are more minotaurs, or are they something else?
They're minotaurs. You guys.
I'm going to go with minotaurs, but I've never actually seen one. They fit the description.
You actually.
Yeah,
you
we've
fought-
seen minotaurs a few times.
very early in the adventures. This adventure.
Oh, did
you
we?
fought some.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yes, we did.
Yeah,
We did
Yeah,
fight.
and
they're minotaurs.
With a chained up hill giant?
Yep.
Yeah, who attacked us when we freed him.
Yeah, bastard. He got what he deserved.
Angry.
You fought a couple
Well,
of them.
But these minotaurs are sleeping.
Yeah.
You see
Um,
one
let's
walk
kill
up
them.
to the campfire and reach in.
I was,
shit.
I was about to ask if you want to pass without a trace pass. I'm like, they're sleeping. Let's kill them.
Wait,
Reach
one's
his
Well,
way.
awake.
I mean, what if
And
we
pull-
just help them sleep a little longer? Is all I'm saying.
You see one reach towards the fire and grab some food, and you hear it say something gutturally back behind its shoulder to the west, and you hear a voice answer from the west. Same language.
Okay, there are at least 2 other creatures in that room, and they're awake. One of them's a minotaur, and one might be. I don't know. So we either sneak past or we kill them and loot their bodies.
Well, it sounds like one of them, at least one of them, is awake. So I do not think there will be any sneaking past.
Yeah.
Plus,
Go ahead.
Eleuthera was wanting to do some looting earlier. It's time we gave her wish.
Yeah.
Go ahead, give me
Well.
a perception check, Cirrus.
21.
Whoa. That
How do you
is remarkable. You can roll a nat 1 and still get a frippin'
Right.
21.
Reliable
I'm just glad
talent.
we're not. I'm just glad we're not playing Baldur's Gate 3 because otherwise we would have failed it.
Holy
I mean,
cow.
I don't have a modifier of 20. I just have reliable talent.
I know. It's just amazing.
Brandon, on the creature's arm as it bends over, you see, or bends over to the fire, you see that there is a symbol that you recognize, the symbol of the Colt of Fire.
Oh man, they're with the fire cult.
Wait,
I'll tell everyone.
what are they doing in this stronghold of the Black Earth cult?
Well, remember, we've seen other elements connected to it.
Yeah.
If
But
we're
we've
connected,
also, but we've also seen them. We've also seen them at odds with one another. Remember the gnome? At the
they're
fireplace?
absolutely at odds with one another,
Well,
but they're all
they
also
agree
working
on one
together to
thing.
bring the Elder Elemental Eye back.
Right. That's the one thing I agree on.
They also
Didn't
they
we
also agree
determine
that they all hate us.
Yeah, that too.
Didn't we determine that we were towards the center of this, and towards in the vein of the eye, and that
Yeah.
this is an intersection where all of the elemental cults would meet?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Yeah.
That seems to be the case. We don't know that yet. We're just running on suppositions.
Well, I mean,
so
we're
far.
we're seeing connections to the plane of water and to the plane of shadow. We just came from the earth. This is so yeah. It doesn't make it's not unreasonable to think that the fire call will be here too. Yeah, I guess we should probably kill them because there are not many other places we can go from here.
Unless you want to go through the spooky darkness.
I prefer the non-spooky darkness.
I feel more comfortable fighting things that we can actually kill.
Yes.
They're coming towards the door, y'all. We need to do something or not.
That Minotaur comes and sits down next to the fire, but as he does so, Cirrus, you see another Minotaur walk in, but this one looks much, much different. This Minotaur looks like that.
Sense a picture.
The flames, his horns are actually wreathed in flame, and there is flame coming out of his nostrils as he moves along.
Oh well, shit.
Okay, yeah.
How many of these have we seen?
We haven't seen a flaming minotaur before. That's a new one.
No, we have not.
There's a fancy one with
How many total
flaming
things we
horns
have?
breathing fire.
What was
I'm
that,
sorry.
Jen?
Jen's trying to say. Sorry.
I was trying to get a count of the total Minotaurs.
You have seen 5 so far, and Cirrus has heard one other that may be this one that just walked in, or it could be another, which would be 6.
So it's somewhere between 5, 6, and however many could fit into the parts of that room I can't see. I don't know. 100?
I am
I'm starting to think that maybe sneaking by would be a better option if we can do it.
Thing is, can we sneak by? They are walking around aware.
The darkness was old.
Who are you and what have you done with Bjorn?
What? Hold on. What are we gonna say, Jen?
She said the darkness is old.
Oh yes.
It's like it
Uh-oh.
it doesn't feel like it would help or harm.
You're saying the darkness is of a neutral demeanor?
I'm saying that it's a possibility if we don't want to go this way.
Give me stealth checks for everybody who has moved up near Cirrus, please.
I am more actually concerned for the rest of you.
How close to Cirrus
If we
do we
get
have
an
Well,
to
keep
check?
in mind you do have
Cirrus is peeking around the corner right now, but all of you have moved within 15 feet of him. So,
Did you say perception check?
no,
No.
stealth checks from everybody.
Stealth checks. Okay.
Cirrus is fine.
I'll
Of
give
course he
myself
is.
Some guidance on this as well.
If Cirrus failed this,
I'm
I'd be
giving
shocked.
myself guidance on this. 22.
I'm going to give myself guidance here.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Look at
17
that.
for yourself. So yeah, Bjorn is the only one who's
I got
might be an issue.
So 23 for me.
I got 17 with my guidance.
Bjorn, as you are walking, Bjorn, you actually trip a little bit on an uneven part of stone, scuffing your foot, and you stifle a curse under your breath and catch yourself on the wall, and a part of it falls and hits the ground. Cirrus, you see the next Minotaur look over his shoulder and down the hallway.
They're on to us.
Not quite. Like mentally to Cirrus. Like, do we have a mental connection?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Like, it's like everyone freeze, and I will send the flavor mouse flying into the chamber, chittering loudly.
All right.
Like maybe he was responsible for the noise.
And Bjorn is wondering what the hell just happened with him stifling a curse.
Cirrus,
So on Bjorn.
you hear a guttural, and then the next thing you know, a Minotaur that you didn't see, a crossbow come out, transfix the bat, and they take it and throw it in the fire and begin roasting it.
Damn.
Dude, they killed your bat.
That might be good, that might be bad, because the bat will go back to its own place. And so, like, if they're watching it, the bat, as soon as it drops to 0 hit points, just kind of poofs into ash and is gone.
Mm-hmm. Turns to ashes
So-
in your mouth, baby.
They got to get back that Aztec gold.
One of them kind of looks at it,
They cooked
picks
it
up
too
the
long.
air, picks up the crossbow belt, looks at it, and is confused and sits back down and throws the crossbow belt aside disgustedly and reaches back into the fire for what looks like a human leg.
Oh my god. Minotaur food is people. It's people.
Dessert ban! It's a cookbook!
It's
Yeah.
a cookbook.
All right, do y'all want to try and sneak past, or are we going after them? What's the play here?
All right. Can we sneak past them? Do you think there's any chance that we could?
Well,
Slip
if
by?
that's what y'all want to try, I'll kick in my cloak and we can try it.
Or should we kill
Doesn't
these
that-
humanoid eating creatures?
Doesn't that create like a fog or
No,
No.
that's my cloak that creates the fog.
Okay.
His surrounds us in magical silence and shadows, making us kind of blend into the surroundings.
Cirrus, you
Oh,
see
do we
a-
go like all predator and shit with it or something?
Kinda, yeah.
Cirrus,
Okay.
you see another Minotaur come in and lean up against a wall out of sight, and a Nothic walks in, and you hear in the back of your mind, look at that.
Okay, there's another Minotaur and a Nothic, so we need this decision now.
Oh.
If there is a Nothic, they are going to. Fizgrit's going to give us away any second.
Yeah.
Also,
Which means we either attack or we run.
Also,
Take it back.
we've never technically faced a Nothic. We do know that they're very dangerous, and we can only hope that maybe we can befriend this one, and he doesn't just come back in a ring later and want to eat us.
If they're
He's with
working
the-
with a fire call,
he's
then
with
I
the
don't think we're
Minotaurs.
friends with them. So I think killing them is the thing to do if we're going in.
Well, okay, Nothics are mostly magical creatures, are they not? That's what they're going to attack us with is magic?
Well, yeah, but still, the Nothic doesn't worry me as much as the 10-foot tall bull-headed man with flaming horns that's breathing fire. Just casually chilling with his friends, breathing fire.
Bjorn, Whodunit, Boja,
Here it comes. Waited too long.
Cirrus.
Analysis
Actually-
paralysis.
Everybody give me a perception check, please.
Okay.
Am I by any chance seeing what's coming?
No.
I get advantage if I'm seeing it. No.
You're not seeing anything. This is for
Okay.
hearing something.
This is
Oh shit!
your danger sense is advantage on saving throws versus danger you can see coming.
Yeah.
22.
I think it's a dexterity based.
Cirrus,
Oh.
Whodunit, Boja, and Eleuthria, all of you, back to the north, hear a door open and hear guttural voices talking.
Oh
no,
shit!
the
Back
clock
behind us.
Yeah.
Oh balls!
Yeah.
All right, looks like
We're
we're in it.
Yep. All right. So I guess we're
So
Pull
we
out my
sneak-
axe.
All right.
Let's do it.
You have not been found yet. So
You want to try the pass without a trace so quick to give us perhaps the ability to gain an advantage position.
if you attack now, you will attack with surprise. So just let me know what you want to do.
If we are to be surrounded, I say that to move forward and attack is better to retreat in defense.
I mean, we do get a surprise round. That should help us.
I am going to
Okay.
give everybody 10 seconds to decide. Tell me what you want to do, and then you will. Something else is going to happen. So,
All right, let's do it then.
all right.
All right,
Yeah,
I move.
Roll initiative, and you get a surprise round. So,
Okay.
All right.
All right. Oh, hang on, I gotta
Sounds
and
grab my character. Now I can roll initiative.
good.
they had ample opportunities
Oh
to try
wow,
and see
rolled a
you,
good 10.
and they failed every time. So, screw them.
I really
Oh,
wanted to
maybe-
do some stuff before I had to roll initiative, but oh well.
Maybe someone could blow up the room before we have to run in.
All right. Let me see what.
I don't. I mean, this is fire cult. I don't know if the fire is going to be so good.
Oh, 23.
Fire
Okay.
burns.
Damn.
Very, very nice.
Oops.
This
Fire
is the element.
burns.
This is
Wind
the element I've been
blows.
dreading fighting the most because it's going to quite possibly limit the effectiveness of Bosha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had this problem when we fought that red dragon.
Cirrus just says psychically,
I
I
have
always
a
associated
plan.
Minotaurs more with Earth, but then that one breathing fire kind of puts the lie to that one.
Yeah, that's strange.
I have a little plan for that one.
All right.
You do. Is that something
I
we
do.
need to be aware of? Can you tell us why we're running in to fight these people?
I can attempt to banish 3 of them at one time.
Nice.
They're
they're nice.
Minotaurs.
Yeah, they will be gone and then they will come back.
Yeah, I don't think they're extraplanar. I mean, I could
No.
be wrong.
I mean, maybe the
Alright.
fire breathing one. Guess we'll find out.
All right. Well,
Why is the initiative all out of order?
Because I haven't sorted it yet.
No, no.
well,
Sounds
my
good.
plan is to rage and run into the fray.
My plan is to watch Bjorn do that.
When you say things like rage and run into the fray, I just keep thinking of Gru the Wanderer.
That's exactly where I got that.
Awesome.
I did.
One. All right.
All right, I think I'm good. I need to go visit the little boys' room real quick, so I will be right back.
All right,
Okay.
then I'm going to
Let's
take
go.
the opportunity to do the same.
And
All right, I
when
actually
I come
have
back,
a little thing here.
it'll
I
be a
can play
loop
with.
So, yeah, cool.
All right. I got a little thing. Dragon Girl Albino Warrior #1 is an East meets West martial arts fantasy comic with superheroes and kaiju elements. The comic follows 2 stories. The first is about a 24-year-old Chinese warrior monk named Pai Long, who was raised in seclusion at the Bai Long Temple, learning the way of the White Dragon Lord. Propriety, integrity, justice, and honor, and mastering White Dragon Kung Fu. But now, because of a prophecy, he must come to America. The second story is about a 16-year-old geek girl named Danny Finney with an extremely rare and terminal case of muscular dystrophy that confines her to a wheelchair. Danny's loving and supportive parents, Mary and James, are desperate to find a cure that can save her. Check out Dragon Girl Albino Warrior and see why I call it a light in dark places, as Galadriel would say.
Dude, that trailer was hype.
Yeah? Nice. Thanks.
That was awesome. I love that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Do you know, she goes by Miss Halama on Twitter.
Yeah.
Her name is Amy Fusco. Anyway, she's the one who made that.
Yeah,
Wow,
she's
she
very,
did a
very
great
good.
job.
Yeah.
I especially like I used to work with Flash animation, so like animating, a character off the background is a cool way. Like I've seen some people do their comic stuff, but like she actually animated the eyes and the mouth, and that was super cool.
Right.
Plus a nice choice of music as well.
Oh,
I think one of my favorite parts of it actually is when you see Pai Long all doing the kicks like he's going through his forms or something.
Yeah.
While the pages are flashing by. I really like that a lot.
No, she did a fantastic job, dude.
Yeah, she's
I
got
dug
skills.
that.
So Alutria, you are up first.
All right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and move here. Let me see what I can see from here. So I can see. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and hit one of the Minotaurs. I think I could probably hit him. And
This guy
we'll just go ahead and start shooting.
right here. All right.
Yep. Okay.
Hit.
Does that hit?
Yep.
10. Okay. Shot my second shot. How does a 19 look?
Yeah.
Hit. That's a hit.
You're rocking that shit, man.
So
So far, 18 points of damage.
okay.
And I get one more shot.
Yep.
Oh wow.
3 Eldritch Blasts. It's cool.
I know,
And
boy.
23
Level
looks like it's
11
hell
more
yeah.
shots. So nice
And
to have
12.
the 3
So
shots.
so that is 30 points of damage
30.
total.
Damn.
Right. The
Damn.
Minotaur
Move back a bit.
grunts and is pitched forward into the fire, and he kind of gets up and shakes off his head, and like he bellows in anger and frustration and alarm as well. So I have a question for everybody. Do you remember a long time ago you found an egg and you kept it?
Yep.
Who was carrying the egg? Just for my gratification, because it looks clear. So.
I think wasn't the egg, I imagine, was probably in Whodunit's hat. I don't think anybody was carrying it.
Was
If
it?
we needed to be delicate with it, Steers has pockets. He would have volunteered a relatively safe place for it.
Nothing is more delicate than the pocket space of a bag of holding.
I just need to know where it was.
Dude, but my way wouldn't have it floating around the astral plane right now.
Did you? Just let me know.
Actually, I don't think because it was. No, we did not put. If I remember correctly, it was not put into the bag of holding because we considered it an egg and something living, and something living could not stay indefinitely in the bag of holding.
That's true. I can't.
Okay.
So
I can.
So who? Well, it's your bag of holding.
I don't need to breathe.
Does Cirrus have it then?
Sounds reasonable.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Bjorn wouldn't be carrying it.
He'd be okay
Yeah, I
with
don't
that.
think I would. I don't think I would be either.
Ignore the fact that I asked. All right. Boja.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
sure that will be
Important
relevant
here's
at
the
all.
who. It's hatching. My egg. It's hatching.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
It's an elephant
right.
bird.
You're so APC. And I'm freezing. Give me a minute. My computer's not cooperating.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, we can come over and beat it up if you think that would help.
What I'll do is on this one, I'll cast Guiding Bolt.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Nice.
On which one?
Who else?
I'm sorry, I didn't see where you're pointing.
The
That one.
Okay. Yep. Got it.
And you're
That
you're
one,
gonna
right.
do Eldritch Blast, right? Who done it?
Not necessarily. To start
Not
with.
necessarily.
I'm
I was
thinking
just
of-
trying to think of who could benefit
Rep-
from that guiding bolt.
Rep-
That
I
is a
mean,
hit.
RPG's Trixie like that.
Cirrus
hit.
goes before me, so he's going to have advantage to hit that thing.
Okay.
Yep. Plenty of sneak attack. Yeah.
Does that work with the psychic blade too? The guiding bolt.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well,
Any
Any
attack,
attack.
the very first attack that hits that thing gets
Right.
advantage.
Shining
Oh,
bolt
wow.
of light comes out,
Yep.
streaks out, strikes a sleeping minotaur who is startled awake, and he's now glowing with energy, illuminating him, giving
Celestial fire.
advantage to whoever might attack him next. So, and with that,
Yawn.
Boja,
And then I want yeah, I want to move here.
Okay.
Out of the line of sight. Hey, no crossbow bolts for me.
Yep.
Who done it? Oh no, Bjorn.
Yawn.
Yeah.
There's a reason.
Yeah. Well, we got both corridors covered. That's actually good. So
Okay, I guess we're going this way. 6. Well, shit, I can't get to him yet. I was
It's a
too
whole
far
lot of
back
beef.
in the hallway.
Get in there, man.
I'm out of movement.
Well, don't you have well, yeah, you don't have enough move to get in there and attack. So
He's not
Yeah.
aced. He can't run in and smack everything in sight right now.
Shit.
you can do your
I
longbow.
guess I'm gonna have to use my. I guess I'm gonna have to use my my arrow because I'm raging.
okay.
So
Yeah, you hit something.
okay, hold on. I gotta. No, that's not what that was supposed to be. Okay, I gotta remember. I got. It's not showing how many are on there. Okay. I'm not seeing how to change how many arrows I have there.
Go ahead and do it right now. We'll figure it out.
Oh shit! Critical
It's
fail.
not gonna matter. That's a miss anyway. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
hold on for a minute.
I'll just say
This is karma paying Bjorn back for the chain of crits last week.
Yeah.
be glad this isn't my game if you roll a crit 1 with a bow and arrow.
We used to
I'm
roll the bow could break 5% of the time.
For me, the string breaks, and you got to restring your bow.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was going to be something like that.
I'm gonna put it over here in other resources. I'm gonna say you had 16 arrows left. So
Okay.
it's to the far right of your sheet. So you have
I see it.
15 now. So and
Okay.
we
So I'm a.
Can search for him after the fact.
yeah, you can roll to recover them
Okay.
later.
So I'm about to shoot my 15th arrow.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm aiming for. I'm.
Are you going for the glowing
guess-
one or the non-glowing?
I think it would have to be this guy
Okay.
because I'm not sure I could see around this to see much of that guy. He'd
Okay.
be under coverage. Me and the goat ass. I got a 10.
Damn.
Don't say that around a Minotaur too loud, okay? So
Right in the goat ass.
yeah,
I think that'd be
you're gonna-
more offensive to satyrs.
yeah, you're gonna get them very excited. So yeah.
It's an Adam Sandler quote, just so everybody knows.
Cirrus, you're up.
All right, I was in the other room. Which one did Eleuthera hit, or did she kill one?
Eleuthera hit this one right
And
here.
Boja hit.
Yeah, she didn't kill
Boja
him.
illuminated this one right here. So
Yeah, so that's the one that has
Alright.
advantage of you. Go after him.
I'm gonna throw at that one.
all right,
Wise choice.
and he is
Yep, please
surprised.
attack.
So you had advantage anyway. So
21.
that's a hit. And then a buttload of other damage.
And then right in the goat ass.
Yes, You
26
have
total.
right in the Kodesh. So, your first, you throw out your soul piercer dagger, and it turns into a psychic dagger, striking this poor sleeping defenseless Minotaur, and he's still like, "All right, what's going on?" You know, but he's saying it in Minotaur, so it's like.
I love how he calls like these man-eating monsters the poor defenseless minotaur,
Yes.
like, chomping on human legs.
I like how this Minotaur clearly needs coffee. Like he's been up, he's been hit already. He's already woken up,
Yeah.
and he still has no idea
Yeah.
what's going on yet.
To be fair, who done it? That one was
You think
sleeping,
this-
so he could be a vegan.
How do you think this Minotaur feels when he sits there watching you eat some ribs or a steak? So, you know.
Actually, I almost want to keep one of them alive so I can do that to him now.
You taking another attack, Cirrus, or you hide?
I'm hiding.
All right. Give me a stealth check.
Whoops, sorry. Let's take the first
alright.
one. 24.
Okay. Who done it?
All right, I will cast haste on Cirrus and doff my hat, and I fling out my hand, and this little thing comes streaking around your arm, streaking around your feet. This tiny little gray fey creature, and it's like laughing maniacally, and it's moving fast, and it's talking like Beavis when he's all wound up on caffeine.
Hey,
And,
what's
and
the
he
deal
just
with Cornholio here?
and it just kind of runs into you, and like there's a merging of essence, and you feel yourself just vibrating with energy. So you are hasted. Get +2 to your AC. You double your movement, and you have that extra action where you can attack, dash, disengage. I can look up all the particulars. So yeah, you will have the benefit of all
Cool.
of that. As a bonus action, do I have anything I can use or want to use?
Cirrus is now hiding very, very fast.
Yes.
It was fun seeing what it did to Bjorn. I'm kind of curious to see what it's going to do to a rogue. What Cirrus is going to do with it? Like it's just winging daggers like mad.
All right.
And
Oh, sorry.
I will retreat back to here for a moment because I've got an idea.
Uh-oh.
That'll end my turn.
Okay. Back to the top of the order, Aludria.
All right, so let's finish one of these guys off before he's. All right, who looks the most messed up right now?
Let's see what spells I have.
The one that Cirrus just hit.
That's where I'm starting.
So
Yeah, that's not good. No, it's not worth. It's not worth using my favor to the gods on that.
All right.
So I'll just try it again. I got 2 more shots.
Okay.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Uh-oh.
All right. So this is.
Did I use up all the good rolls last week? Is that what happened?
You must have.
Might
You
have.
must have. I had
That
some
was a
decent
lot
rolls
of good
last
rolls.
round. Jeez, normally I don't do this.
That's
All
a
right,
hit.
is 18 okay? All right, we'll see if we can hit that guy then.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, not great, but
So
yeah.
2 of your Eldritch Blasts go wide, but the third one strikes this poor sleeping creature again.
All right.
Are you having a little sympathy for the devil thing going on over there, Demesis?
Yes.
We all attacked the one pacifist in the room, unbeknownst to us.
Two Nothics run in the room, giggling and hopping up and down, and then freeze suddenly. A look of fear on their eyes, and they both stare at Bjorn. Bjorn, give me 2 Constitution checks.
Oh, fuck. Shit. All right.
You had to invite him to the goat ass.
Here's number 1.
Yeah,
25.
that looks like a pass.
And number 2.
Nice.
28.
Damn.
They give me a look, and I say, ooh.
Show me your war face, Bjorn.
Their look, each of them focus on one of your arms, and you feel a rotting sickness moving up your arms. And just for a moment, it threatens to overwhelm your arms and rot the flesh off the bones, and then it stops, and you shake it back with a death metal scream. So
That's right.
That's right.
uh,
I just love that. It sounds so eager. That's right.
Bosha, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna move here. And let me
I always want to make a Bad
Let me
Border
measure something
reference
real
when
quick.
somebody pulls a spell back like that. It starts to take over, and she works it back up so it goes away.
It just makes me think like when you hit somebody as hard as you can in the face and they just smile at you and you're like, oh shit.
What you looking to do, Jim?
All right. So right here, I am going to cast Guardian of Faith.
Ooh, we haven't
A
pulled
large
that one out.
spectral guardian appears and hovers for the duration in an unoccupied space that I can see. It occupies that space and is indistinct except for a gleaming sword and shield emblazoned with a symbol of my deity. Any creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet of the guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed on a dex save, where it takes 20 radiant damage or half on a failed. And that lasts until it reaches 60 points of damage and it'll dispel.
She's got God's bouncer.
I guess so. Shit.
Saren regard us.
I guess we're all just the coolers.
Then I'm gonna
backing
move
her up.
back.
So she needs a creature token right there.
Yeah, I'm looking for one.
If you got like a Solar or a Deva or something, that would be suitable.
Come on. Except it's larger than that, right?
No. How large did you say?
And the
it was,
wonderful
Jen?
thing about that, it lasts 8 hours with no concentration.
Jen, how large
Wow.
is the
Let's see.
spirit?
It just tells a large spectral guardian appears and hovers for the duration in an
All right,
occupied
so
space of
it'll
your
be-
choice.
It'll be the size of one of the Minotaurs. It's going to block the area. No getting around that without it taking a swing on you.
And it has 60 hit points, correct?
Correct. It does the total of 60 damage before it disperses.
Right.
It'll hit 20 on a fail and 10 on a
Hang on, Jen.
success.
Does it have AC, hit point stats, anything like that, or is it just something that just smacks people?
It's max people.
Okay. So it's like a spiritual weapon. It can't be harmed. You just got to take it if you want to try and get by it.
Right.
Yeah, go through the blender.
Man, I can't wait for Rumor to get that spell. That's a good one.
That's brutal.
Okay.
It's good. It's good. Like if you need to flee, like it's a good one if you need to flee. Like something like, nobody like, you guys go on, I'll hold the doors. Like, no. I'm gonna call on Jesus to block the door for me.
As you
Jesus, take the knob.
as you summon it, does it do damage right away?
Since only when
Or
something
it only
tries
says
to pass it.
it only says when you move to a space within 10 feet of the guardian for the first time on a turn.
Right.
Yeah. So
Okay.
something has to encounter it.
Okay.
Well, that sounds like it's saying you have to move into it. Like if you're standing next to it, you haven't moved into it. You're just there.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if that Minotaur is right in its face, wants to try and pass by, it is going to have to make the check.
Right.
Yep. Yeah.
All right.
Probably somebody's going to try because
And what else do you want to do, Bojan?
Nothing this turn.
Okay. And you moved back to there?
Yep.
All right. Bjorn.
Okay.
And you can move through the spectral guardian space. So.
Okay.
Correct.
I'm going to put myself right
It won't
here,
harm any allies.
Yep.
and I'm going to attack this guy
Okay.
right here.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Get him.
I'm going to go ahead and reckless attack. All right, we got 25. And that is 14.
Okay.
Got 25.
That's a hit again.
And I'm going to roll that.
All right.
Mike, I'm not hearing you too well.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think he's leaning over because he's on his couch. So.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
You sounded
Can you hear
far
me
away
now?
for a moment.
Good.
All right.
So that 10 becomes 12.
Yep.
Hear me now and believe me later.
Okay. So you get two good whacks in on the Minotaur, who is sitting down, just trying to enjoy its human leg. So.
I don't remember ever fighting a Minotaur like this before. I remember how tough they were.
They're brutes.
They
Okay.
are pretty tough
They're
and can
really
hit
tough.
pretty hard. So.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and burn one of my extra attacks then.
Yeah. Let's get their numbers down.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna try the -5. Okay, so I got 25 again, even with the -5, and it was a crit.
Yeah, baby.
That means I'm going to get to attack again after this. And
Let's start this
Come
ball
on.
rolling again.
Yeah, let's get another train going.
All right. That is
The
a
pain
D8.
train.
So, and then I'm going to re-roll that D8. So that's 9, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 13.
All right.
13.
So-
So that's 13, 14, 15 then altogether.
Okay. He's still going. He's hurt bad.
All right. And here we go again. 24.
That's a hit.
And 15.
This poor guy sitting here eating has his head taken off by the axe after taking numerous shots and arrows and everything else, and falls over dead without a head.
Yeah, baby. Oh, man. Looks like I'm going to have to mess up somebody else, too.
Yep.
Oh, and roll your
Temporary hit
points.
points.
10 hit points,
Oh,
yeah.
yes. Good call. Ooh, and I got 4.
Maxed it.
Nice.
Cool. You may need them.
It's true. I might have just pissed off some folks here.
There are a lot of minotaurs in there.
There are. Okay, and here we go again. A reckless attacking on him as well.
Okay.
And I crit it again.
All right. Jesus.
Crazy.
All right, so that's 13, 14, 15.
Okay.
And
Get another attack.
I crit it again.
Oh, wow.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
There's another clip
Okay.
coming.
That is, let's see, 16, 22, 24 on that one.
You slice him in half as he was laying on the ground, just trying to sleep, or laying in the bed. He's dead.
Stop trying to make us feel bad about this. It's not happening.
You can take
They were
another.
eating humans. They were going to die regardless.
What? These are Nothics over here.
Yep. It's nothing. There's another minotaur that's still sleeping. Another minotaur that's sleeping. One that was laying down, or leaning back against the wall, eating, and then this guy who was breathing fire.
Well, I don't have enough movement to go farther than that Nothic.
All right.
All right.
So he's the lucky one.
20.
That's a hit.
I
Reroll?
can re-roll that.
Yeah. I love that feature.
All right, so that is
12.
let's see, 4,
12.
and then with the rage 2. So 14.
Hang on. You rolled a d12. You should have re-rolled the damage. It'll add in all your stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
it.
but if you rolled a 2 the first time, it makes his total damage 12.
Okay.
Yeah, I just added it.
Fair enough.
Okay.
It's no big deal.
But I will do that next time. Yeah.
So you have another attack left, Brett?
You got a crit and he killed the thing.
I think that was my extra attack, attacking that Nothic.
Okay.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
Oh
Right.
wait, no, that's. Hold on a second.
I don't think you ever took your extra attack,
I got a crit, which gave me an extra attack. Then I killed the
Right.
guy,
right?
which gave
Which
me an
gave you
extra
another
attack.
extra attack. You got another crit, which gave you another extra attack. You still have a bonus attack left. So.
Okay. 16.
That's a hit.
Wow.
Ooh.
Another 16 points of damage to the Nothic.
Bam.
You slice up this Nothic pretty good, but he is still standing. So temporarily, the Bjorn Bassimatic 2000 has run out of stout power. So,
That's good bass.
Cirrus.
Same Nothic,
Okay.
different blade. And now
There you
roll
go.
20 is being weird.
Of course it is.
What do you mean?
For me, my display is being weird.
Oh,
Yikes.
damn.
30.
30 damage to that Nothic.
You can sense and feel, even if you can't see, the inside of the Nothic's turn to jelly as the psychic dagger hits it and it slumps over dead.
Yeah.
I will take my
Got
hasted
something for our
attack
sandwiches later. Nothing jelly.
to throw at the other one.
Okay.
Nice.
22
It's a hit.
for 11.
All right, and Cirrus, you can use that hasted action to dash, disengage, hide, use an object, or of course, make a weapon attack.
Cirrus, give me a perception check. Oh, do you have another action?
Whoops.
All right.
His
you're
hasted
good.
action.
That's fine. I'll keep it. So go ahead and give me your hasted action. So
I'm just going to wing at the Nothic again. Screw it. 23.
hits.
Brutality.
For 11.
Combat.
Okay.
That's it.
Cirrus, you feel something stirring in your pouches. The egg is stirring in your pouch. It's moving. It's shifting. It's bulging. It's growing.
Um,
I didn't cast
I-
enlarge on
have
you.
you gone through puberty recently, Cirrus?
Uh-oh. What did I do?
Yeah, Bjorn, and I'm laying eggs.
What do
He's
you
a
want to
plat-
do?
He's a platypus.
I want to look at it.
It is pulsating red, glowing, vibrating, moving, growing larger and larger. If you don't get it out of your pouch, it will split open the pouch.
I will put it on the floor beside me and kneel by it and watch
Okay.
it, letting everyone know what's going on.
Okay.
This egg from
Uh,
forever ago is pulsating, and I think it's either about to hatch or explode.
Are
Lovely.
you prepared to be its mommy when it sees you first?
Our congratulations in order.
Bjorn and Cirrus, also give me another perception check.
I mean, it's pulsating red, so I'm not sure how much congratulations
Yeah.
are in order.
I'm not too far, so maybe I should.
I don't think you can see. You can give me a one if you
Okay.
want. So,
I got 15.
okay.
Give me, okay. Mine was a 28.
Okay.
Me guidance that, and then. Okay, 20.
So, all three of you, several things are happening all at once. Bjorn, Cirrus, and Aludra, you see the dead Nothic. Tendrils sprout out of it, grab the other Nothic, absorb it into itself, and it reaches into the fire and begins to transform somehow.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Cirrus, at the same time, you feel that there is something missing from your ring.
Good, I'll put my ring back.
Uh,
Hey, guys, I think Fiskard escaped.
And
that's
then
what I think too.
the egg shatters. And
Should be a green dragon.
demonic little creatures that look like half lizard, half chicken sprout out of it everywhere, looking like they are
Right.
newborn and confused.
Son of a bitch. Abyssal chickens.
I'm shifting my psychic link from my party to the lizard chicken demons.
Mommy? Mommy?
Where's Colonel
Hi.
Sanders when you need him?
Come
Ah!
close. Come close, children. It's dangerous out here.
They're infernal. I feel like we need Colonel Satan.
That's
That's finger looking good.
Dr. Satan!
and they will go on Cirrus's turn starting next turn. So,
Don't
Amber.
kill the. I'll tell everyone out loud. Don't kill the lizard chicken demon things.
What?
Yeah. Okay.
They're with me
Okay.
Yeah.
So
until I
you'll
hear
kill them.
otherwise.
That's one way to go.
What the nine hells?
Kill
Got it.
you.
You're
Threaten
up.
my kids.
Yeah, right.
Don't be threatening my kids.
Is like that.
Oh,
Okay.
Cirrus is gonna be
babies.
Cirrus is a welfare mother chick.
I don't have my hand out to no one. I just said step back from my kids.
All right, we'll see. We'll see. You're gonna be on World
That's a
Star.
lot of mouths to feed, Cirrus.
He's gonna be on World Star. I
9
guarantee it.
kids to feed. So
And there's a whole bunch of unprepared beef in the other room, so y'all get busy. We got mouths to feed here.
All right.
Okay.
Trying to focus on what he's doing and feeling pretty weird about these strange ass things right behind me.
by the way,
Okay.
this whole thing, this whole scenario was dreamed up by my daughter. I'll just throw that out.
Who done it? Worry less about the demon chicken lizard things and more about the transformed Nothic reaching into the fire and sprouting more appendages that I think is Fizzgrid reborn.
Well, I did not see any of that, and I feel like I should blame you somehow.
I'm actually
Anyway.
less concerned about the evil chickens than I am about the sudden change in Cirrus.
Right. So this area right here, this little choke point, this passage, I want to cast Minor Illusion. And what I would like to do, Nim, is I would like to create.
Where are you doing it? Right here?
Yeah, right here.
Okay.
So there's a little choke point. So it's 5 feet across. So I think I can do this. I want to create the image of a spiked portcullis with spikes facing out because I'm kind of worried about something coming down that passageway.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go for some 3/4 cover. And I'm going to watch to see if anything's going to come this way or not.
Okay. Sounds good. Looks clear.
Can I make a perception check to see if I can hear anything?
Sure.
Sounds clear.
Yeah, Nem, you remind me of me as a DM. Yeah, you can make all the checks you want.
You definitely hear things coming from that direction.
That's
Go
what I'm
ahead and-
afraid of.
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh, interesting.
As you finish casting your spell, you hope to hell you remember something that you read once, and you hope that there are not minotaurs coming that direction, since they have lab. What was that?
Steve's air conditioning.
Oh,
Yeah.
you hope that they are not minotaurs coming that way because you remember now that minotaurs have labyrinth sense, which allows them to unerringly navigate down paths they have traveled before.
Well, that's fine, but they are going to see a spiky gate in front of them, so I'm hoping that's going to give them pause. And then I will poke out the round and like shoot through the gate at them. Yay!
Okay. Well, you don't see anybody right now, but
No, wait, I can't do that because that takes an action. Shit. All this stuff takes actions before I can get to my bonus actions. All right. Yep, that's my turn.
okay.
Trying to set things up.
You see a minotaur come around the corner who is at least 3 feet taller than any minotaur you have ever seen, with fire wreathed around his horns and coming out of his mouth and nostrils as he is absolutely pissed off. Disbelieving the illusion. What is that a check for?
That is an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. DC?
All right, let's see.
Not comments, DC. Collectively class.
We just do, let's see.
I just rolled a 19, so.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Yeah, you're probably past that.
Well, he is not swayed by it at all because that beats me.
Sees you and bellows and charges straight for you. Horns lowered.
All right. Hey. Don't. Yeah, okay, you're not going to mind the gate at all. All right, that was a waste.
Do you feel like John Bender right now?
Right
You
before
messed with the bull and now you're getting the horn?
right before he's about to hit you, he bellows out, and a cloud of flames or a cloud of burning embers emerges from his mouth.
Damn it.
Need Greg, go ahead and roll a d20 for me for both of those chicken people there. And I need a dex save from you. Who done it?
A couple of them will get a +5 because they're in my order.
One of them will. So
yeah.
Well, are the chicken monsters resistant to fire by any chance? Because you kind of infer they might be infernal in some way.
I don't believe they are.
You broke up there, Nem.
Yeah, Nem, your audio is breaking up.
I don't believe they are. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yep.
I think he just muttered low to himself, guys.
Yeah.
I rolled 3 d20s. Let me know if you want more.
I just needed the 2.
Okay.
And they've got a +1, so.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. As for whodunit, dexterity saving throw, you say?
Yes.
Well, that's
I think we're getting some worse of here.
Okay, so for let me see, hold on. So whodunit and the closest chicken to Eleuthera. All right, the closest chicken to Eleuthera is taking half damage. The other two, whodunit and the other chicken, are taking full damage on.
I will also take half damage. I'm wearing the breastplate of fire resistance.
Awesome. So you
The
will
Dragon
take
Guard.
So take half of this.
So 10. And that means I also need to make
It's rounded down, so you take 9.
All right. And I need to make a concentration check. All right.
I think you made it.
Greg remains hasted.
Okay.
Cool.
And then the gore hits you. Gore.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Are
Well,
you sure?
We'll see.
19 AC. Let me know if it looks like he's going to hit me or not.
I think we might have finally found a type of gore that I don't like.
Yeah. Tricks are not just for the kids. Tricks are also for this rabbit.
No, he missed you. You will nimbly avoid the gore. So
I just whip off my cape, and of course the inside is red. Ole!
yeah, you're doing that scene from The Mask with Jim Carrey. It's like touch the bullets. So thank you very much. So,
They got me, Slim.
then from behind the screen, see another Minotaur coming in. Emerging out of the darkness, you see another Minotaur coming in
Oh, well,
with fire, and he breathes fire on these two chickens. Give me 2 saves for those chickens, Cirrus.
Poor kids.
my plan to slow these guys down failed miserably.
You made both.
Cirrus, if they die and I eat them, is that going to be a problem?
Dude, just pay attention.
So both
um,
these guys take half
yeah.
damage. So.
Yes, you can't eat my kids.
All right.
Let's see what else we got going on here.
But you owe
This
me a
guy
chicken
comes
dinner.
in and he eats a
Fair.
DC. What's the DC on your Spirit Guardian or your Guardian of Faith?
What's your spell save DC, Jen?
19. Wait a minute. Let me double check. 18.
I don't think I made that. So he's gonna take 20.
20.
Boom.
Yep.
20 radiant.
Bam. Takes that like a champ. But he's attempting to gore and breathe fire on Bjorn. So first, Dex save Bjorn, please.
Okay.
What the hell was that about?
My dex went up recently, so I might not do too bad this time. 24. I critted that sumbitch.
Damn!
You're only
You're
gonna
in the
take
agile.
a quarter damage. You take 5 points of damage. So,
Okay.
and then the gore is going to try and hit you. Gore.
If this was Gar, we'd be saying gore.
Yes.
Or the Eternals. I'm sorry, the Deviants.
I'm still gonna go after Fizzgrit, trying to get a body there.
Missed.
Nice.
Then Minotaur.
Yeah, it looks like Fizzgrid grabbed the body. I'm just worried. Well, he grabbed the body and then grabbed the body. Just worried about what he's going to do with it.
He's planning on eating you. We know that.
Yeah.
Well, I if it wasn't for the spiritual guardian, I might be in some seriously deep shit.
You
speaking of
can
which-
take him.
Speaking of which, that one went in. Did we do the spiritual guardian with the flaming bull thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
It hit him for 20 points.
Nice.
Yep.
And this other Minotaur here and this Minotaur here both need dex checks. 1, 2.
Yep.
One made it, and one didn't. No, both failed. Wait, did you say 18 or 19, Jen?
18.
18.
It's
One made
18.
it. So this one up here takes 10 points of damage. And this one down here takes 20.
All right, so that's 50 points of damage. It's got potentially one more smack in it for 10.
Yep.
Yep.
And you get. I gotta double check on something.
I'll tell you, this would be great for like a mob of like goblins or something with low hit points.
All right, so you take one great axe attack because I only have a 5-foot reach. So. But they get advantage because you reckless attacked. I'm remembering that this time.
Ha.
23 hit.
Yeah, I got a 19.
You take 6 points of damage. That's halved. So,
Okay.
and then one other thing happens. Fizzgrits, the knot things disappear, and you hear Fizzgrit's voice coming from a new creature that emerges in its place. rising out of flames that smell like sulfur and brimstone. You see a horned, scaly creature with huge bat-like wings rising up out of those flames and standing at it. It grabs one of the minotaurs and slashes its throat, killing it, and then begins chuckling evilly as it looks at you.
Well, maybe we'll just end up fighting the one thing, right?
I mean, yeah, silver lining.
I'm totally reminded of in Alien Resurrection when the humanoid alien was made and just immediately killed the mom.
Yeah.
That's what I'm seeing going on here.
Always look on the bright
Bjorn?
side of Eldritch abominations coming back to life, inhabiting a new body and trying to kill you.
Bjorn,
I just don't want to be sucked out into space through my asshole.
Bjorn, give me a perception check, please.
That's a very specific fear.
Sucked out into space is fine, but not through my asshole.
Mhm.
Okay, let's see. Perception, there it is. And bam. Shit, I got a 5. I tried to look past my nose, but I was like, what the hell is that?
A 5 total. A 5 total.
5 total, yes.
You don't know what's going on except for the fact that the blood from the dead minotaur seems to have a life of its own and
look at
forms
that.
symbol on the ground. So,
Oh my God, are we about to have a Motley Crue concert?
This is great. This is so great.
A Star is
Shout.
Born?
Shout.
Yes.
Shout at the devil.
dun, 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 dun. Point of inspiration for that.
Nice.
Alutria, you're up.
I'm going to go with some more ACDC and
Alright,
Twisted
let me
Sister
see
myself.
where I can go.
You're going to burn in hell.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't you lay no evil down on me. You're going to burn it.
You're gonna burn it now.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's gonna work.
Classic.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what.
That Stay Hungry album was pretty badass, really.
Dude,
Yeah.
I actually cheered when D. Snyder popped up in Pee-wee's Big Adventure. I was like, look at that shit.
All right.
The only
Alright, I
movie in
guess
the
I'm
world
just
that
gonna
has
have to go here.
Godzilla, Santa Claus, and
Alright.
Twisted Sister in the same scene.
All right, time to bring out Blood Quencher.
Yeah, baby. Decapitation time, motherfuckers.
That's right. Decapitation!
Are you going to attack those poor defenseless chickens?
Nope.
Whoa!
Yes!
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you're getting morphled, motherfuckers.
Where are you? Who are you attacking?
The Minotaur here.
Oh, this guy right here?
Yeah, he's dead.
Nice. Up by
That's good. He was all up
Oh,
in my
you've done
grill.
it, yeah, he's dead.
you jump up in the air, flying in, and as you do, the sword springs to life, glowing an evil blood red, and it slices through the axe, the shield that it was trying to cut off of its back, and the neck, and its hand that it was holding up, trying to stop of it, taking everything aside, and it slumps to the ground dead. The leader of
swung
the
a
Ember Horn
lightsaber.
Minotaurs dead.
And I stole another
Holy,
attack.
like, who does
Nice.
We can try
Holy
all
shit.
game. We're not
Alright.
going to get another death
All right,
that
and
cool.
okay, so now since given that, I can do my bonus action, which is I am going to get some advantage with flanking, and let me see what I summoned. Check what I summoned. Summoned.
He's going to throw your little
Oh,
furball.
that's the Panther. That's the Panther.
Nice.
So that's Hekati.
Nice.
All right.
So you're going to put Hekati on the other side,
Okay.
and we're going to do some crit fishing.
There you go. There you go. Flank that sucker.
Uh, 20.
That's a hit. Nice.
All right. Yeah.
So good amount of damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
One headless Minotaur leader. Jesus. Nice.
That was amazing.
That was a very well timed crit.
Yes.
Definitely.
From the land of the white.
Minotaur goes down.
I have to check on something real quick.
Always appreciate the Zeppelin references.
You know what's really sad? Like, we were legitimately trying not to rush in and start a fight, and we still ended up having to rush in to start a fight because we knew people were coming down the corridor.
You hear bellows of fear, and it looks like the Minotaurs are appearing to rush as the red evil glow of the symbol on the ground solidifies and something else, something huge, rises up out of it.
Holy crap.
You two
dude.
and drawing cards.
I thought those creatures were known for their diabolical patience. That was serious.
He is bigger than normal, so. And the symbol disappears.
See, we really do summon demons.
Hey,
Satanic
speak for
panic
yourself.
is back in vogue.
And watch your language.
Usually
I'm a
just
father
calling
now.
As,
Somebody call Tom Hanks. We need him.
Daddy
As-
serious.
as
There's an old reference.
As Malakocious comes up from the depths, the new Fizzgrit grabs this other horned
Son of a
Minotaur and throws him into the infernal plains through the closing gate, and then steps up to Bjorn.
Oh, now see, Fizzgrid, you were
Tribute?
almost back on our good side.
Fizzgrit wants Bjorn. You look tasty, my friend.
You
Leave
look tasty,
Bjorn
and my
alone.
friend should not be things coming out of your mouth at the same time.
Hey, demon, leave our Bjorn alone. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's see. And he gets...
All in all, you're just not the who's going to fall.
And I need a con save from you, please, Bjorn.
Con
Ooh.
save.
Yep.
I think I can manage that. Shabam. And shaboom.
Oh, yeah.
26.
Okay. As you are hit twice with its fork that is carrying, its military fork, and its tail lashes out, Fizzgrit's tail lashes out over its shoulder and strikes you, injecting a poison that you are able to forcibly, through the will of your body, eject out of the wound, but you feel that it is necrotic and it would melt your flesh if it should stay there.
He just flexes and it squirts back out.
That is the grossest
Damn.
act of heroism I've ever seen.
But you take 22 points of damage, and that's half. So,
Man.
Ooh-wee.
and with that, Bosha.
All right. I'm gonna trust Cirrus with his chickens. Are they making any kind of, other than clucking, is there any distinguishable language?
Let me check on that real quick. I don't believe so.
Okay.
It's abyssal clucking.
So,
That one said mommy.
They have no language.
okay. So I will cast Spiritual Guardians.
Okay.
So that's a 15-foot radius around myself. And I will count the chickens as allies based on Cirrus' word
Okay.
so that they don't get destroyed. I'll probably
Spirit God.
regret that, but I'm trusting him.
I didn't say they were allies. I just said don't hurt them.
Well, I'm not. We'll see if we regret
you.
that.
Probably.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of focusing on
And
the
as
Minotaurs.
15-foot
as a
radius.
bonus action.
Yep.
Yep.
I think that's right.
Mhm.
Looks right.
Looks clear.
Twinkle little star and shit.
Very cool.
And then I will put my spiritual weapon at the Minotaur
Yep. Looks like you sized it right.
as a bonus action.
Okay. Spiritual weapon, Minotaur. The one down below?
Yes.
27.
Bam, meow.
That's a hit.
Smack my
I
bitch
hope
up.
so.
Bonk. Kabong.
7 force damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Looks clear.
All right, and that's it on my turn.
All right. Bjorn.
Well, I am going after Bizgrit there.
You know what? He came within 10 feet of the Guardian, so he needs a check. So,
There you go. Dexterity 18.
and he failed it, so he takes 10.
Yep. And the Guardian goes away.
Yep.
Is dished out at 60 points of damage.
And that's radiant damage, correct?
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Yep.
Not the kind of damage he wants right now.
All right. I'm going to go -5 against Bizgrit.
Okay.
So that puts me at 23.
That's a hit.
All right. So +10 to this damage. That is 24 points.
Boom, shakalaka.
Okay.
And reckless attack. 23.
It's a hit. Reroll it.
You roll that 12.
Yeah, re-roll that shit.
Oh, I forgot to do the thing again. I forgot.
Oh, well.
It's all right.
So it's 2 points more.
All
No,
right,
it's
so
18.
18.
Yeah, it's 18, so 24 and 18 is 42. Okay.
All right. And, well, shit.
That's
I
some
don't really
good
see I
hitting.
got a choice. Well, it's. I kind of need to. I'm just about surrounded here.
Yeah, go ahead. See if you can whittle them down.
$26.
It's a hit.
And that's 13.
All right. So,
But let it be known it was an unholy 13 points of damage.
you get it. 3 nice hits on Fizzgrit, and he looks at you and goes,
That's not
I
ominous.
think you're. Yeah, I think Bjorn's gonna be wiping that smirk off his face soon.
Cirrus.
How beat up is this Minotaur beside Bjorn?
It took 120 hit point hit. So,
I'm gonna psychically tell the lizard chicken babies that Boja's a friend, but that Minotaur past her is both unfriendly and food.
mommy,
Yeah.
mommy, mommy,
Yes,
mommy, mommy.
yes.
That's all you hear.
Did it look like Bjorn did any damage to Fizzgrit at all?
Yeah.
Fizgrit just did not give an F.
Right.
He
I just
has
don't know if I
lost his
should go
mind.
for Fizgrit or try and take out the Minotaur. Screw it. He's gonna throw out Fizgrit. Fizgrit, what in Shar's name do you think you're doing?
Fizgrit has power.
Fizgrit has delusions. Steady aim.
Fizgrit is not fucking eating Bjorn. I can tell you that.
That's a hit.
24. Meh.
Ouch. Not a little better.
25.
Okay.
And then I'm hasted. $27.
Did
That's
you
a
mean
hit.
to roll with advantage?
Oh,
Yeah, steady aim. I have advantage.
Oh, for like the whole round of attacks?
Nice.
Yeah,
25 plus
I
12
don't.
is
I won't get
37.
sneak attack on each one, but
Yeah, but that's
Okay.
still sweet.
yeah.
Cool.
So 25, 37, and I don't think hiding is going to do me any good. So
Wing another one at him.
once more with feeling.
Okay.
A great episode
Nice.
of Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Hits.
hell yeah. I'd say you did that one with feeling.
For 12 more.
Oh, he certainly felt it.
All right. Fizgrit is badly hurt, but still up. Meanwhile, chickens, they all sense something evil this way comes, something wicked this way comes, and are getting F out of dodge. This
That may
one
be
runs
why.
here and attacks whodunit. This one runs here and
What?
attacks whodunit.
Stop attacking my friends.
This one runs here and attacks whodunit. This one runs past
You
Boja.
motherfuckers.
Yeah,
And
I thought
attacks-
that might be possible.
Attacks this guy. This guy leaps up in the air to attack this guy here. This
They're,
one
they're hungry.
shits himself and runs this way, right over here.
Guys dance around. Bristol chickens going like, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. This is bullshit.
So, 4 of them on that Minotaur. The Minotaur, as you see it being plucked, it dodges 3 of them, and then one of them plucks, bites it, and this Minotaur turns to stone.
Huh.
Who done it? Get out of their way.
Oh,
They're cockatrices, aren't they?
they're cockatrices.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Well, they have to hit.
And you are going to take 3 attacks.
Yep.
Ooh.
That's okay. I got this.
You understand, Sirius, I can't let one of them attack me, right?
I need a Constitution save from you, please.
No, you don't, because I'm going to cast shield
All
as a
right.
reaction. Playing cards fly out of my sleeve and block the attack.
All right. So one of them may get you, but you block it.
AC is 24 till my next turn.
That
Okay.
saved you from a crit.
Yeah. So they all bite at you and are getting the hell out of dodge. So, who done it? So you get to act after that. As you see further down the hallway, I think you could see that. I don't know, you might not see it, but you may hear everybody going, "Oh shit!" as one of the Minotaurs gets turned to stone, and
Hey,
then these other chickens are going crazy. So.
They just
All right.
turned a Minotaur to stone.
They tried to turn me to stone. Screw them.
Yeah, I'm
All right.
not feeling too sympathetic. at the moment.
Bonus action, Boots of the Winding Path, because I did come over here earlier.
Yep.
Bamf.
I'm just saying, Sirius, if it's me or your kid, it ain't gonna be me.
So,
Dude,
well-
why you trash talking my kids when they ain't nowhere near you or in your face? Mind your
I'm
business.
just trying to be upfront. I don't want you to be surprised when I put my axe to one of your children.
Actually, Bjorn, Circe's kids ran the hell away from whatever it is you're facing out there. So,
Okay.
You seem
Then
awfully
I
eager
will-
to kill newborn children, Bjorn. That worries me.
They saved me. They It helped me. I have no problem with
Yeah,
him.
they helped.
Take another
They helped
15
They
Bojo.
for the
did try.
movement.
They did try to turn Whodunit into stone.
But how do you know that?
Because I just shouted it.
Well,
What'd you do to
you're
piss him
fine.
off?
Yeah,
Why?
you're fine.
Why are you blame shaming me?
Blame-
I am the innocent party here.
They're
Now, let's see.
literally newborn children. That's
See,
pretty much the
another
definition of
15 feet of
innocent.
movement. I am going to. You said Fizzgrit's badly hurt. I'm going to target Fizzgrit then.
Yeah, take him out.
This is what you get, you traitorous aberration. Not my best line, but they'll have to do Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast. You get all three.
Oh, crit!
And what is a crit?
I don't
Nice.
know why it rolled 4 times. All right, will the 17 hit?
I believe so. No, it does not.
Okay, so
At
2
least
hits
the
with a
first
crit.
two.
Doesn't matter. You credit on the first one.
All right, so there's that. And there's that.
Oh my gosh, 23.
So let's
Not
see,
bad.
22, 23, but we're not done yet because I am also going to invoke the Wrath of the Baba Yaga. And he will also take some bludgeoning damage. So 28, and he is pushed back 20 feet away from Bjorn. So Bjorn will not be flanked by the Minotaur.
Okay.
And then I will take some more movement. And I am going to get very close to Boja because she makes me feel nice and safe and comfy.
Okay.
I would not, because you were not within sight when I cast my spell. You were not
Wait,
within
are
30
you telling
feet.
me you could not see down here?
You were
Line of
not
sight?
within
Because you were
30
way up
feet.
there yet.
Line of sight.
Yeah.
Okay, you didn't say that before I stepped right into it to shoot homeboy over there.
Well, we'll see. You're
Sorry
on the
about
edge.
that. I didn't realize you were.
I'm going to give
Yeah,
you.
I walked right into it.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt right now. You're not in it at the moment. So
Okay. So I guess the best I can do is sit right on the edge of it.
but I'm going to eat my tacos while you're talking. So
Hey, man, I don't want to see what you're doing with your wife, all right?
hey,
I mean, I'll take it this way. I don't want to pay for it. Like if it's
Okay.
OnlyFans, no. If you just want to throw it out there,
you all know how happy Mexican food makes me when we're playing.
get your Cheech Moran on. Mexican Americans have cool names like Chewy. Save the whales. Save them big, fat, funky whales.
All right. So are you done or are you still going?
Let's see. Bonus action, and that's as far as I can move without getting blasted by friendly fire. So, yeah, that's it.
Okay. Wow. What am I going to do here?
I don't know, but you got 3 guys in an attack order right there.
Yeah. You do.
This guy's going to
Combination 2.
swing at Bjorn. And misses. This other guy is going to swing at Alutria.
Okay. See.
And misses. Well, wait, what's your AC? 23?
Yeah.
Yeah, misses. These 2 other Minotaurs. Yeah, they're running.
They've had enough of being sacrificed to the devil.
And
But not the fire breathing one, huh?
no,
He's on the payroll.
neither one of the fire breathing ones. And with that, we're back up to Aludria.
I don't think
All right.
any of the Minotaurs were expecting this kind of smoke today.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit this Minotaur ahead of me.
I should have stayed with the Earth Cult.
And then I know what I'm going to do with my. Oh, that's wrong. I hit the wrong one. Yeah, we're doing Blood Puncher with advantage. Let's see if we can make the other head roll.
That reminds me, I've got to take off a spell
23.
because I did cast shield.
That's a hit.
There you go.
12.
Well,
Another spell slot.
Okay. Blood Puncher again. E29.
That's a hit.
Only hit. Yep, so that's 24 points of damage.
All right.
And then I am going to Misty Step, because I do not want to get flanked.
All right. So you're not going to use your bonus action to command the Panther?
No, I am not. So I'm trying to
Alright.
think, yeah.
The Panther wants no piece of this Minotaur with flames and jets the F off. Taking
Okay, that's
a
fine.
attack opportunity.
All right. They got some, that's fine.
And I don't think he got him. So
Okay. Yeah,
I
if you
think,
get if Conte got away, that's fine too.
I think on average, like summon creatures like that, if not giving a command, will take the dodge action or defend themselves if attacked.
in the
Yeah.
bag of tricks, it says to determine how they act, depending. But so I'm going to determine that a Minotaur with flames coming out of its mouth and wreath of flames, that the Panther is going to be like, yeah, the hell with that. I'm out of here. So that's my call there.
He's like, nope.
that makes
All right.
sense. But fire is something that most animals are afraid of.
You see the larger Malakocious look back at Fizgrit, and then you hear Fizgrit scream psychically and physically, "No, Ramasta, no!" And the pit fiend picks up the horned demon, which is now Fizgrit. Its mouth stretches impossibly wide, and it consumes Fizgrit whole.
I just,
Told ya.
Yeah, baby.
Well, that's what you get for being used like a tool.
I'm just going to shout down the hallway, tribute.
I never
And
liked
then-
him anyway.
As it does it whole, you see its skin take on an hardness, a shiny reddiness all over its body, and it steps to Bjorn.
This is not the greatest song in the world, no. This is just a tribute.
Let's hope this attack is just
Oh,
a
yeah.
tribute.
I need you
Oh
to
yeah,
give me,
I forgot I had a move action. Can I take it?
yes.
All right.
I need you to give me a fear check, please, Bjorn.
Fear
It's
check. Bjorn fears nothing.
Okay.
a wisdom saving throw, please.
Yeah, this
Okay.
puts Cirrus and Boja in my aura, so that works for me.
Oh,
19.
good roll.
Oh.
Good roll.
That's not good enough.
Oh, balls.
Damn.
You have the frightened status now.
All right.
Okay.
You're frightened.
I'm
till the
gonna
start
need
of-
help.
You're frightened till the start of its next turn, and you need to roll every turn that you are within 20 feet of it until you've passed.
Okay. Okay.
So this means disadvantage on attacks against that creature, and you cannot purposely move closer to it.
And then it attacks you 4 times.
Boy,
Damn.
you're playing.
I guess not. Shit.
I'm beginning to wish I'd put the haste back on Bjorn. He
Ooh.
rolled
Yeah.
crit on one of them too. Dang!
Correct. Oof.
Let's see. Hold on for a second. I need you to give me a Constitution save, please.
Come on,
Rolling a
Bjorn.
19 didn't help me last time. I'm wondering how well this is going to go.
Ooh.
15.
Okay. So you are going to take,
Here.
first off, you're going to take this.
"23 piercing, 23 bludgeoning." Oh, jeez.
Damn.
Did I get it?
Somebody
So
break
you
out the
take-
calculator, add all this up, and then half it.
So you take 11 plus 12, 23 plus 12, so 35 plus 13 plus 18 is 31, so that's 15. So 40 points of damage, that's halved. And then you take poison damage as well from the mace as it hits you.
Hold on a second. You
So 40
said
so far.
20? 40? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, 40. Yeah.
That'll be,
hold on.
what, 6?
Yeah, so you take 40 from the physical damage so far.
Okay.
And then you take another 6 poison damage. However, each turn, until you make a Constitution save against it, you'll take another 66 poison damage, and you cannot regain hit points through healing or any other manner until you make a Constitution save.
Oh, son of a gun.
Damn.
Boja.
You okay?
Ooh.
I
Sorry.
don't know that I can get out of that. Unless it's actually I have to crit to do it.
Well,
All right.
you do have help
Many
coming,
people.
so.
You made a 15 Constitution
Yeah.
save last time. That was really low for you. So
Yeah,
What did I roll the
There.
19 for?
that was your wisdom save.
that was your wisdom save for fear.
Oh,
Oops,
okay.
sorry.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to go quite that far. I want to be right
I
there.
don't exactly have the health I had, for the record, Olivia.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to cast
Hang on, Jen. You got to move
banishment.
your the spirit guardians has got to go with you.
I'll move it.
Yep.
Yep.
Or if I have to move back a little bit, I don't want Bjorn in it because I didn't see it. So
You have to move to like right here.
let's see.
So right here for you.
Okay.
In the center.
All right.
Yep.
That'll still work.
Somewhere close.
Okay. I'm gonna cast banishment at 5th level. I can banish 2 beings. I want to go for both of the creatures in the next room attacking him.
Okay.
Sounds like plan.
So they must make a charisma of 18.
Okay. Here's the Minotaur.
Hang on a second. Is this a creature right here as well?
Where?
Looks like maybe that's a rock.
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
Or and this is something you just moved out of play, right? Because it's gone.
Yeah, I got a rock. So
Yeah.
this
All right,
Minotaur
Charlie Brown.
is banished, and then this guy.
Does Big Boy get banished?
No.
I didn't think so, but I had to try.
He looks
Um,
at Boja and he goes, "Not today, little cleric."
Did he really just get advantage on the saving throw?
He sure did. I bet he's got magic resistance.
That's burly shit.
That is some burly shit.
and I'd like to move the spiritual weapon 20 feet closer for my bonus action.
Okay.
If you will do that for me. And that's all I can do.
You don't have any more movement, do you? You basically just kind of blocked me into the room there, really.
I dropped
Don't worry, I got you.
You can run the other direction.
You got him? If you got
I got him.
All right.
Okay.
Bjorn, you're up. It's your turn.
Okay.
I'll drop my
Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Don't
Don't drop
Spirit
it.
Guardians. Don't drop
Please.
Okay.
So
Alright.
go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Damage.
it. Speaking
16.
of which,
Not enough.
is Eleutheria safe from your Spirit Guardians?
Actually, she
Yeah,
would not have
not.
been because she was not where I could see her. No, I
I'm
have
not
to
currently-
see you when I cast it.
So
Okay.
you take 8 more points
So the
of damage.
only person safe from it are cockatrices and Cirrus.
You say
Okay,
it like it's a bad
I'm not
thing.
currently in it, so I'm good.
So you take 8 more points of damage, Bjorn.
Okay.
And then go ahead and give me a wisdom save.
Come on, baby. Roll high, roll high, roll high.
12.
And you're still afraid.
Okay.
Now, if you recklessly attack, that will deal with the disadvantage that you're under.
Yeah.
It'll just be normal attacks.
It will, but I've had the shit beat at me. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I
Hey,
could-
look, it's your
I could
turn. You
cure
might
it,
as
but
you might as
I could
well
cure
hit
it,
it
but I
before
can't
one of
get
us
wrong.
saves you.
Yeah.
Because my turn's after yours.
Plus, if it's your
Okey-dokey.
I know,
turn,
like Cirrus is after you that, and this monster's turn isn't going to come up before I get to do my thing.
All right.
So come on, be bold. Get that legend. Get
You're
that
not the one
legend.
looking down the pit feed.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that at an advantage.
So,
Either way, I got a
19.
19.
19. Hold on. That's a hit.
Haha! Crush, kill, destroy.
Murder, death, kill.
We're police. We're not trained for
18.
this.
All right. That's a good hit.
Hit him again.
hit him harder. Mercy.
Not in this dojo.
21.
That is a hit as well.
Nice, nice.
And
Nice.
16.
All right. That's a hit. Good job.
Guess we're gonna go one more.
Yes, use it. Make it a hat trick. Aw.
15. I'm gonna use. Can I use my inspiration on that?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Inspiration. There we go.
That's a hit. Oh, re-roll it.
Re-roll
re-roll
that
that.
shit.
Yup.
So
Forgot to roll the
total
damage again.
of 11.
God damn it.
11. Yeah.
It's all right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. D&D is good for doing math.
Okay. So you strike it 3 times, and you break a few scales off his arms.
Okay.
Well, you just made that sound a lot less cool there, DM.
I'm just telling you how it is.
So, who done it? Peeks around to see what's up.
It's Cirrus first.
Oh, that's
Yep.
right. My bad.
Yep.
Hey, Beetlejuice. You're not even supposed to be here today. Steady
I
aim.
cannot wait for my food anymore, little Sirius.
Ooh.
29.
That's a hit.
Feed on this.
Nice.
32.
22.
All right. Good hit.
23.
And the
That's a
hits
hit.
keep coming.
That's a hit as well.
And the hits keep coming and they don't stop coming. 14.
And
Nice.
the beat goes on.
And I don't think I'm hiding from him, so last shot. 20.
That's a hit.
For 13 more.
Nice. Good one.
Damn, that was 59 total.
Do you see the size of that demon?
Your
Knock
strike hits the arm of the creature where Bjorn had hit before, and a thin trickle of smoking blood comes out of the wound, and he looks down at it and looks up at you and smiles.
All
A
that for a
thin
drop
trickle
of
from
blood.
59 points?
Yep,
Damn.
all that for a drop of blood.
Who done it?
All
But
right.
he can bleed.
What if I peed in the wound?
Fortunately,
That heals him. So
I-
during the long rest, I did not think to change my spell selection, so I still have my combat spells up. So Bjorn, who done it? Let's see. Yeah, I'll throw a kerchief way down there. The kerchief whirls through the air, expands, drops over Bjorn, and as it drops, it just falls flat to the floor. And Bjorn disappears. And
tricky.
this guy is still in our business, right?
Right.
You know what? I'm going to teleport Bjorn.
He doesn't know what's going on over there.
I'm going to teleport Bjorn in front of this Minotaur right here. Or no, not in front. I'll give him a little bit of distance right there.
Yeah, just try not to put him where he's being flanked.
I mean, because I suspect that like the cockatrices are gone by now. Are they gone, or are they still there, DM?
They're there at the moment. So
Okay, so in that case,
Yeah, my plan was for the Minotaurs and the cockatrices to attack each other.
in that case, let's teleport Bjorn to the other side of the Minotaur. Give him 5 or 10 feet of space because I've got 90-foot range on this. So right about here, so he can attack Flaming
Boom.
Beast Boy.
there you are.
All right, that is my action. And since this area has opened up, I don't have anything good to do with my bonus action at the moment, so I am going to move on down here. And
Is this like when Dr. Manhattan teleports somebody? Am I puking right now?
No, I do not do it by physics. I do it by magic. And magic solves all problems, right? And you just
Okay.
appear in a puff. Like
Unless he tries to teleport in
you
a
go
wall.
from like a 20-foot tall demon in front of you to an 8-foot tall flaming minotaur in front of you.
This Minotaur is wondering why the hell chickens are running around, but he sees Bjorn and steps to attack him.
I didn't know if he was going to see him because I was trying to teleport him behind him.
Doesn't really work that way anymore. So
It's worth a
Sorry.
shot.
Does the Minotaur have Peter Tingles too?
does the Minotaur have what?
Peter Tingles.
No,
Oh.
Dude, that's
I
personal.
remember having Peter Tingles at that age.
but he missed you anyway. So, Aluthria, you're up.
Okay, let's see what I can hit. me see. So I'm not really seeing anything on that end. I guess I'm going to have to hit the demon with some Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
And now I gotta kill this fucking.
Because I don't see nothing else I can do.
Nice one, Richie.
Back in the hell where you belong.
Are we going to kill this fucking band?
24?
That's a hit. Good.
It was so nearly a crit. But we'll see. I got 2 more chances. 8.
All right.
Oh no, I don't know if I'd have killed the band. They had some jam up music.
Yeah. The other thing I can do, I can't do from where
I
I can't cross the Spirit Guardians. So
Nice.
that's a crit.
Oh! Off with his head. Oh wait, you're on the flat. Dang.
26.
Okay.
Oh.
Damn.
Back to the hells with you.
Got one more.
Yep. Then I need to make sure I'm way out of the Spirit Guardians. 16?
That is not a hit.
Well, that's going to change because I'm going to do my favorite of the gods so I can hit it. Because I don't think I'm that far.
All right.
I'm pretty sure it hits now because that is a 24.
Yep.
All right.
Just a reminder: 3 players in this game have iOSs still.
Yep. Yeah. So 14. Yeah, plus 26 plus 8. So that is 22 plus 26, which is 38. I want to say.
You leave 3 smoking holes in his chest, but still doesn't do a whole lot to him at the moment. So,
all right, then I guess what I'll do is so I don't know what that is over there, but I don't want to see. So I'll do. And then I'm going to call Hekati back to try to flank the Minotaur again on the opposite side of where Bjorn is, if it's possible.
I don't think it can get
hell
to there.
Okay.
It can come back though.
Yeah. Just kind of bring him like the closest that I can get to, trying to give Bjorn advantage.
I think we'll get to there.
Somewhere, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75.
If you're
Get
talking
right-
to us,
right
then
there.
we're not here.
No, I was counting to myself. So
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, that would work.
hold on for a second.
And then I'll give Bjorn, have him give Bjorn the help action for whenever his next move is.
Okay.
What does that mean?
The help action will give you advantage.
Oh, nice. So I don't have to use reckless attack?
No, the cat's got to be in melee range to do that.
Oh, okay. So, okay. Then I'll have her do the dodge action instead.
You're just an advantage tease, is what you are.
I gotta check one thing.
I'm having to be creative with it because it's like I can't use darkness half the time now.
Yeah, these tight quarters don't allow you to use darkness because you might blind the rest of us.
Exactly. And a lot of the people we've been fighting in Trevor sense on top of that.
I was doing that with my warlock. I was having to find like open spaces. Like I'm going to be in this corner over here, shrouded in darkness, shooting everything.
Mm-hmm. And it's like the Vorpal needs crit fishing, so.
Give me 1 second.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's 2 games in a row you've got to Vorpal somebody after getting almost no luck with it at all at first.
Yeah, it seems.
Yeah.
It seems like it's
like
kind of turned
3
back for a little bit.
sessions, no crits, and then like Vorpal.
Yeah.
And I
That
told you
last
the leader of the
Vorpal-
Minotaurs. That's that was a good shot.
That last Vorpal was particularly badass. It wasn't just the head that came off. It was anything in the way of that blade. I loved
Tell
it.
you, man, that thing turned into a lightsaber. That was very satisfying.
Yeah. Nem, I don't know what you're gonna do with the point of inspiration from a player, but you get one for that kill.
Hey, the Pit Fiend steps forward, and as he does so, he shrinks to human size, moving towards Boja. And then holds out his hands, Cirrus and Boja. I need.
What is he up to?
I believe it is wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, he's gonna do the fear.
And this
thing.
is magic.
Yes, it is.
All right. Then I get advantage.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Otherwise, I'm.
Hang on, wait a second.
No, I
is
can't,
that
'cause you're in Spirit Guardians? I can't do anything.
I hate to be a party pooper. Is that a spell he's throwing at her, or is that a?
It is a spell.
Okay.
It wouldn't matter if it was fear. I get advantage on that as well for being an elephant.
What?
It's difficult to frighten me.
I'm bringing a mouse.
Right. And then he comes into here.
Yeah.
This is a wisdom saving throw for him, right?
Yes. Let me double check that.
And it's difficult terrain, that area.
Yep.
It's wisdom. It's difficult terrain. Yep. So I need to do.
Oh, he crit that.
Man.
He still gets half damage, so let me
Yeah.
roll that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Cirrus, you feel your entire body go rigid as in your mind you hear hold and be eaten, Cirrus, and you cannot move. You are held.
Oh no!
Boja,
That's right, Bean. This is bad.
you sense the blessing of Saren Ray fend off the hold of 15. So
Right.
Oh
roll, let me
man,
put
whole
that again.
person.
Yeah, Bean didn't like that.
What's wrong, Jen?
No,
it wasn't responding.
Right.
All right,
So he gets
8.
half. He gets half of that because
Okay.
Dang, only 4 points.
Boja, you are up. And I need a fear check, please. So it is a
Yes, he does.
wisdom save, please.
okay, that's another advantage because the fear thing. So let's do that again.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying though. Is the fear thing a spell?
I don't know.
Luxodon Serenity. You have advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened.
Oh, son of a gun! I'm
Okay.
still bringing a mouse.
Cirrus, you are technically supposed to do a fear check, but you're held right now, so I don't think it matters. And
So he is within my.
but you still fail the fear check, Boja, so you are afraid.
So what does that mean?
That means you can't move. You can't actively move closer to him, and attacks against him will be at disadvantage.
Okay.
And he started his. Is it the start of his turn with Spirit Guardians or the start of your turn?
Start of his turn.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming that Boja's not going to be there at the start of his turn, but she might be. She might.
And actually, I need to make a couple of checks. So how many hits did I technically take?
From what?
Because I have this is a concentration spell with the Guardians.
Did anything actually
haven't
hit
taken
you? Yeah.
You haven't taken any hits. You
Okay.
beat off his whole
It's just the fear factor.
creature. Yeah, you're afraid of him right now, but that's it. So
Yeah, that's
Hey, you haven't taken any damage.
Right.
but you did see him, and you and Cirrus saw him change his form and shrink down so he could fit into this hallway as he was walking towards you.
Cheater.
Yes.
He does have
Probably
a
so.
neck within reach now.
Hey Nim, did your DIs tell you if you're not cheating, you're not trying to?
Yes.
Okay, I was just kind of wondering if that was standard.
So if he wants to attempt to frighten me, I'm not sure how this will work. I will clutch my holy symbol and go, Sarenrae, please give me your light of guidance and cast Radiance of Dawn. It's my channel divinity.
Okay.
So
What is it?
Do you get two
basically,
channel divinities now?
I have 2, but I technically have 3 because I have an item that gives me a third one.
Nice.
Let's see, as an action, you present your holy symbol and any magical darkness dissipates. Additionally, each hostile creature within 30 feet of you must make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah, because you used this earlier to try and banish that darkness.
And this is magic?
Yeah. This is my channel divinity.
So he gets a 26.
Yeah, he passes. So I need to roll 2d10 plus 9, and he can take half of that.
Okay. Nice. Plus 9 is 23, so 12, 11.
Right.
And he's going to need a concentration check for the whole person.
Yep.
Yep.
And Cirrus is like, roll low.
You know, he's gonna have to roll very low. He only needs a 10.
Roll. Shit.
Yeah.
He rolled 23.
No problem, he says.
What else you got, Boza? Are you good?
Move the spiritual weapon 20 feet closer, please.
10, 15, 20.
He's still not within range to hit him. Okay, that's all I can do.
All right. Bjorn. First, a constitution check, please.
Oh, and then a wisdom one, right?
No, because you're no longer within 20 feet of him.
Oh, okay. 27.
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
You have pushed the poison out of your body.
All right. I really only liked a couple songs from them anyway.
Nice. Every Bjorn has his thorn.
And
Oh, come on. It
that
ain't
was
nothing
radiant
but
damage.
time.
Let's
No.
see here.
The song
What
we
is
have for
this?
Bjorn is Skitty Bop.
What is this guy above me here?
That's the Panther.
That's the Panther. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well,
Don't attack the Panther.
and let's see. Are we flanked? No, we're not.
No, he couldn't get into flanking position.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was
so-
trying to see if I could get her to do it, but it just wasn't doing it.
All right. So I guess I'm reckless attacking against the Flame Bull here.
Oh, damn. Crit.
I critted.
Ooh,
Ah!
crit!
That is 15, 16, 17.
All right. Nice.
And we're going to go with my bonus attack here.
Yep.
Hold on a second. Shit. I wanted to use my the rod to give myself points back. Can I still do that?
Yes, that's an action. So, yeah.
But
All
you've
right.
already attacked, so that's the action.
That's what I mean.
Oh yeah. So
I mean, so you can either
you can take
nerf
back your
that
attack
attack, or yeah.
and take your 70 back, or you can attack. So it's up to you.
I might as well just go with it then.
All right. So you got a bonus attack now?
Yeah. 27.
That's definitely going to be a hit.
Yep.
That's a hit.
And 15.
Okay.
And here's my second attack.
Mhm.
Nice.
Oh, that 20.
28.
That's just like,
It
talking
was
about
close.
just sitting there teasing us.
Yep. All right. So that's 11 points on that one.
You slice down this Minotaur, killing him.
Haha.
Get some tip hit points for yourself.
All
And there are chickens running in fear. The musk of fear coming from behind them.
Musk of fear.
right.
Awesome.
All right. I maxed out on the hit points there. And let's see. Movement wise, I guess.
So you still have 40 feet of movement and another attack. And a bonus attack. So
I do?
yeah,
Because you killed something.
because he killed
Yep.
something.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. You could maybe kill one of those terror chickens down there.
It makes Sarah sad.
21.
hit. Yeah.
Like, they didn't do anything to you. They probably would have just kept running.
They tried to turn one of my friends into stone.
They did not
No.
try to just keep running past me.
They were just running. They're scared.
They're going to be scared.
That's a hit.
Okay.
They're kids and you're a bully, Bjorn.
I'll take it. You'll clear
Picking
your
on
mind
kids.
eventually.
Reroll it. It's
Yeah.
a 1.
Yeah. So 9 plus another 5 is
God
14.
damn it, I keep forgetting to do that.
It's all
I
right.
got a mental
Keeping me on my
block.
toes mentally. So you got one more attack. So you chop off one of those poor chicken wings. Chicken wings, buffalo sauce.
All right.
You got another attack. That's a hit.
26. 19.
You kill one of the poor chickens.
Nope. Attack again.
And you get roll 10 hit points again. And yes, another attack.
Kill all those little feathered bastards.
4 again. Jesus, you're on fire at that.
Y'all
Yeah.
are just mean.
Either that or you picked a weird time to be a father.
Hey, look,
I didn't pick. You don't choose these things. They just happen.
Yes.
Well, I
Let me
did not
see.
choose to be attacked by your savage little peckers.
When a Cirrus and an egg love for one another. So
Yeah, the stork dropped the cockatrice right in his lap.
27
that's a hit.
and 12.
All right. It's still up. Barely.
Okay.
You chopped off a leg and a thigh on this one. You got a 3-piece now. So
Hell, that is-
Bede's excited about the Bjorn fried chicken 3-piece. So.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
he wants a piece of chicken himself.
Yeah.
Does
Probably
it come
some
with
of the
mashed
beef from the
potatoes and a
Minotaur.
biscuit?
Yes, it does. As a matter of fact.
All right.
Let's see. And some Minotaur slaw. So,
Yeah, Minotaurs.
all right. You get another wisdom saving throw to try and break out of the hold at the end of your turn, Sarah. So,
Come
See,
on,
it's your
Cirrus.
Yeah.
The only other thing he's doing is yelling through the psychic link that mommy needs you to the kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not going to do it.
Damn.
Okay.
See, even
Meanwhile-
Tybara knows you're being weird.
Oh, you're being an evil prick.
Oh, Bjorn, do you want to take attack opportunity?
Yes.
All right.
Good man.
That's a bit. Oh, nope, that's a hit. I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
They have pretty low XP.
Oh damn! And I smacked him with 20.
You killed the kid going to help his mommy. Roll your 10 hit points again. So they're all running.
Take out the red thing.
Yes. Well, they moved their full distance of movement, so they can't do much, but they're all there now. So, who done it?
All right, so I come over here where I've got myself a line of sight. Let's go a little bit
Oh.
further.
There was one more chicken. I forgot to move it. There he goes. So,
You know
All
why
right.
you didn't find him? He was being a chicken.
Let's target this guy.
point of expiration for the bad dad joke. Good job.
It's pretty bad, all right. Hey, like Let's see, how do I want to phrase this? You don't look so large and engorged and impressive as you did a moment ago. Seem to be lacking in some masculinity there, buddy. And I will fire 3 Eldritch Blasts at him.
And no, it's not cold in this cave, so don't even try it. Kevin Moses.
Yeah, take this, Malox.
What if you just got out of the pool or something?
See, 20 and 27. I don't think the 15 is going to hit.
No, it doesn't.
All right, so Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. The Wrath of the Baba Yaga.
Oh shit!
All right, so that's going to
not a
give
bad
us
roll.
20 and 20, 40 points of damage, and he has moved 20 feet away.
Damn! Done it like
Because he ain't got no earth cult bullshit stopping him.
Nope.
Good, he'll have to walk back.
And then I will use my bonus action to use the Boots of the Winding Path to bamf myself back here because I don't trust these friggin' cockatrices. And that will end my turn.
And we have no more Minotaurs alive at the moment. So we are back up to Eleuthria.
All right. I'm going to go down here, and then I'm going to teleport on the other side of the Spirit Guardians. So I think I should be able to go here. I'm going to take a
Just
move.
make it.
Yeah, I can take a move action and go down here. And then I'm going to continue to Eldritch Blast this 15.
Okay.
The only other thing I can think to do to him is probably not going to work. It requires a saving throw.
Ooh, that's a good roll.
I've been doing okay so far. Just go. I don't have that. Okay, no, I didn't.
So 24 hits for sure.
13 damage.
Okay.
Yep. 21.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Very good. That's 20, and now 21. That's okay. Need some good damage. Yeah. So that's 33 total.
Nice.
Good. Good amount of damage. So your Eldritch Blast leaves holes in his actual skin now. You notice that the rocky outgrowth that was around his body, the scales that he got after he hit Fizzgrit, are now completely sheared off his body.
And that's 33
Yeah,
damage. Does he
that
need a
fourth- I just
concentration
realized-
check?
What's that?
Sorry, Jen.
Go ahead.
I was just
Well,
asking
what I was
if he
saying is, I
needed a-
just realized when I
All
Go
right.
ahead.
when I
Jen, what were
when
you
I cast banishment, it that spirit guardians is down, so he would not have taken those 4 points.
Okay.
Okay. All right. He's still hurting pretty bad.
With the amount of damage you guys have done to him, the grand scheme of things, it's not that big a deal. But
So I didn't need to bamf. No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It got me in range of shot to shoot him. So.
Just
Sorry, guys, I just realized
well,
that.
give yourself your
No, it's fine.
give yourself your spell slot back then, Steve.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah.
So Nem, after 33 points of damage, does he need a concentration check?
on the whole, yes, he does. I'll do that in just a second.
I could just say that I just moved up here then.
Didn't you need? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I needed to do it to get past the cockatrices too. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just leave that as is.
Concentration check.
You didn't want to take Sirius's word and just run through him?
Nope.
So he took
No.
33, so he needs a 16.
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
He gets
All right.
advantage on everything.
Well, he didn't roll advantage on that. I was just taking the first one. So
Oh.
Axius
He still beats.
stepping towards Eleuthera, a ball of fire appears in his hand at thought, not saying anything, and he flings it casually down here. I need deck saves from cockatrices. Cirrus can't move, so he doesn't get a deck save. Boja and Whodunit, please.
What was this? Sorry, I was looking at something.
Doesn't want to throw it at me, huh?
Fireball.
I was afraid of
Absorb
that.
elements will work though.
Yeah, I didn't.
I'm honestly surprised you haven't just having him throw fireball after fireball after fireball.
Oh, he wanted to
Okay,
get
I
some
have
history.
one inspiration left, so I think I will use that to reroll.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to help much. but
And
let's
you
see.
know what? I'm going to use my inspiration as well because that
And-
was balls.
Cirrus, correct me if I'm wrong, but you don't get uncanny dodge or any of that for this, right?
Not
No,
while he's got
better.
hold person on him.
Yeah.
Son of a
All right.
bitch. I can't dodge shit today.
All right, so nobody made it.
Doesn't
So
look
you're-
like it.
You're all taking full damage.
Half for me. I've got fire resistance.
Sorry about that, guys. I should have thought about it.
Absorb elements.
Did anybody
Oh,
else feel
nice.
like a weight drop into their stomach when he said full damage?
So you're not taking any damage
Yeah.
from this, Jen, or half damage?
She's
Half
taking
damage.
Let me look. I don't.
Absorb elements is half
Elements
damage.
half.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Yeah. She would have been my Aurora would have been.
whoa, that is the worst roll of the night.
That is amazingly bad for a fireball.
So
Yeah.
21 points of damage. So for those of you taking half, you take 10. That means that the chickens could actually live, a couple of them.
Wow.
This one
Roast
dies.
chicken.
Here, I'll roll for the chickens real quick here. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all fail. So one dead, and then these two are still alive by the hair on their chins. And it smells good. It's like hungry now. So, and then he comes
I
down
need to make
here.
it fun.
Okay.
Actually, Bjorn was just thinking about how that it
Okay.
works out better that way. He doesn't have
He
to
wants
cook
to get in my face, huh? All right.
Yikes.
Let me take that.
So that is which spell is gone now?
Banishment's gone.
No, it's
Okay.
not. No, it's
Oh,
not.
that's right. I can nope it.
4 times.
Right.
That's one charge
Yep.
down up the mine sharpener.
Yep.
And then this
Stay
guy.
gone, son.
How long does it take for that to replenish?
She gets to roll 1d4 to see how many charges she recovers the next dawn.
At will is still counts as an action, correct, Jeff?
What is?
His at will innate spellcasting still counts as an action, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
It still takes an
Okay.
action to cast a spell.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would be way overpowered.
Unless it specifically says bonus action. Yeah.
Boja, you were up.
I'm still frightened though, right?
Yes, you are.
So everything is
means
still at disadvantage.
Unless you have heroism, you could cast it on yourself.
You can't move towards him.
And
Well, no,
you're-
because he's out of 20-foot range of you anymore, so you're no longer frightened.
Oh, perfect. Guiding bolt, 6th level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. That would give me
6th
advantage
level.
ahead of me.
Damn.
Thank you.
Oh, she ain't playing.
Guess not.
She's like, if I can't fireball you, eat some radiant damage, son.
Or
Shit.
serious advantage.
Busting
Yeah,
out
I
a
guess it would be
6th level
serious.
spell.
Oh,
That's
that's
a hit.
supposed to have done it.
Oh,
After getting fireballed, I don't blame her.
yeah. Usually guiding bolt's not worth upcasting. You know, it's just really great for like getting that radiant damage and getting advantage on an enemy. But you know, if you can't flame them, radiant.
Yeah, let me see. That didn't calculate the correct damage on it though.
It's going to be, well, you cast it at 6, so it should be
Yeah.
8d6. So, I think.
I think so.
Why is it saying your spell save
No.
DC is still 17?
It should be
Oh,
90.
because it's the druid. No,
It's 96, Jen, because it's above
Okay.
first level. So.
Jen, I thought your spell save DC is 18.
It is. I actually hit the wrong thing. I have some under for druid and whatnot, but I didn't cast it under druid. I cast it under cleric. I hit the wrong button.
Also, Jeff
It
Nem
shouldn't-
called up the description.
Yeah,
Not
I'm just-
Jen.
I'm
Yeah,
just
that was
saying
a
it
good
shouldn't have. The spell save DC should be the same whether she's using druid stuff or the other, because her wisdom is the same.
But she
Yeah.
didn't click the description, so I don't
Yeah,
know
I
if
did.
it used
I don't know
her
why.
Yeah. It was never hit that.
save or not.
It's cool.
I didn't
We're
see.
good.
I mean, the description shouldn't show the spell save DC then, right?
Just don't roll like me. And you did.
Oof.
All right.
26 points of Jesus on you, demon.
So you heard it.
And the next person gets. And the next one gets bonus, gets advantage on the hit.
Yeah, that'll most likely be.
So I just ha-
Wouldn't that be some funny shit to shout
Yeah,
out
no.
right after a big prayer group or something?
I tell you now I want to play a cleric because the church, like, I'm just going to say a little prayer against you, or you should feel a burning in your bulbous crotch region there. Satan,
Bjorn, you're up.
hit it, Pearl.
And then can you move the spiritual weapon 20 feet towards that as my bonus action?
Bjorn, you're up. Quick question. After we get done with this round, believe it or not, you're nowhere near done with this fight. So do you want to keep going, or do you want to roll this over to next action thing? So
If we're nowhere near done, we might
I mean,
need
in
to roll
fairness,
it over
in
till
fairness
next
to
time.
Greg, last time we were an hour late. His
Yeah,
wife
you
probably won't appreciate us doing that again.
you probably have another hour at least. So
At least, then yeah,
Yeah.
I think we need to roll it over for next time.
okay. So we'll finish. We have Bjorn, Cirrus, and Whodunit, and then we will wrap up. So
All right. Can I at least get my the only thing is like the first attack needs to have advantage, and if the advantage isn't run out by then, I would like to get that out of the way just so that we don't forget about it.
Shit.
Sure.
Well, that one didn't work.
Well, he just made the attack with advantage, so roll again.
Okay.
With your longbow, Bjorn. Because you got advantage.
I do? With the
Yeah,
longbow?
because yes, and that's a hit. Yeah, because of Jen's
Because of the guiding bolt.
bolt. Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So roll damage and make
I
sure you
can re-roll that.
tick down another arrow. Nope, only on great weapons. That's great weapon. Master.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
So that's 5 damage. So
You did hit him. Okay.
and that was a magic arrow, correct?
Yes.
Okay, it's important.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm trying to find out where those are. Okay.
I put them over in the other resources on the far right of your thing.
Right. I could have sworn I had magic arrows on there, and I'm not even seeing them on the list. So I'm.
I know you
assuming-
did. Yeah, they were
Okay.
like +1. So
Okay. So that's the first one missed. The second one hit.
Yep.
I was just trying to hit somebody enough to keep my
Oh.
rage.
the first one hit. You still have a second shot because you had advantage on the first shot. So you get one more shot with your longbow. So.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, with advantage. Shit.
No, this one's not advantage, and that's a
Okay.
miss. So
All right.
I think that's it. 2 attacks. I don't think you want to burn an attack for a longbow shot. So.
I'm not. No.
All right, Cirrus, wisdom check.
Or Cirrus has been stuck the whole half the fight with whole person.
Oh.
No!
14.
Damn it!
I'll be laughing my ass off if they turn him to stone. So
Me too.
That'd
They-
be hilarious.
they all attack him, both of them. So
Get him, kids.
Yeah.
Aw.
they miss.
Not even close.
It would have been funny though. Who done it?
All
I
right.
can use that to my advantage though.
Run over here to where I can see the target.
So, I mean, there are evil children, like Damien, for instance. But you realize, Sirius, your children are literally from the abyss.
Well, they're not technically from the abyss. They were just a combination of infernal and a chickenade turned into something
No.
else. So,
They're from an egg.
yes.
All right, man.
Get him. Who done it?
Okay, I need to get a little closer so I've got a line of sight. And then let's do Eldritch Blast. 1, 2, and 3. I am not so done with you yet. I have more presents for you from the Baba Yaga. Oh, crikey.
Those 3 miss.
Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Those were all warning shots. You should probably flee now.
All right. So
Tell Baba Yaga that I will cancel the reservations.
real quick before we stop, Eleuthera, if you want to slide over and take your attack with advantage, because I know that's what you're aiming for. You can
That
go
is
for it.
exactly what I'm going to be
And-
doing.
And just because I've taunted this guy, I will use my bonus action to teleport 15 feet back this way.
All right. We are absolutely going to crit fish on this. Son.
You're one of those guys walking out the door, you're like, talk a little shit, and then close the door real quick
And lock it.
and lock it.
20. Does 20 hit?
Yes.
Awesome. That's 15.
Okay.
And let's see if we can hit him again. If it misses, I will be taking inspiration. 19.
Yep.
All right, so that's 24.
All right. And then I will leave everybody who is watching this and my players with this. Before he takes his actual turn, he holds up his hand, and the evil symbol glows in it. And
Oh man, he's got kids too.
They're all foster children. They're not really his. Don't feel bad.
My kids can beat up his kids.
Man, I was actually working at a restaurant one time, and it was like a restaurant bar and some rowdy drunk people. I think it's spring break, and I literally heard this girl like hollering at one of the waiters, going like, "My boyfriend will kick your ass." I was like, "Oh no,
Oh,
we've
no.
got an instigator."
so 6 bearded devils come gating in. And with that, we will finish this next time on the next episode of the Countless Corpses podcast. So,
Weirdly, I was about to say slime.